a mirror. Maybe pain needs someone to blame, but I won't carry your damage. I won't bleed for your escape. Your hate isn't my problem. What's hollow inside you that you spit when others rise? Why does effort look like weakness through your pixelated eyes? I don't know you, my silence. I don't need your stamp of shame. I keep making something honest. You keep circling the same.
Alright, good morning guys. Woke up nice and early, it's freezing. At least the sun's out. Let's try and have some fun today again. What's going on, Monk? How are you, mate? Alright. Cooking on the grill. Please. Alright. What I'm going to try and do. Anyone that's in the Discord is welcome to join. Come on, Grubs. Oh, slippery as fuck. Being out in the fresh air. Alright. So we've already got 7 or 8. First one, 7. Well, the Discord's open, mate. If you want to come chew my ear off. If you just want to come chew on my ear. It's tasty. The cat approves. And I miss this every now and then. I've got little ears. And whisper sweet nothings in my ears. It's a Sunday shit show. If you're inclined to, grubs. Tell me about your kills where we can. I started Warhammer last night. That game is tough. Tough. Played it for a few hours with my mate. We didn't even get past first stage. Failed at the end 3 times. But it's cool. It's definitely got like medieval Destiny vibes. Don't quit. Oh. car has so much feedback.
Warm those tyres and brakes before you start to push me.
Fuck it out. Feedback's too much. Too much first thing in the morning anyways. Yeah, it's all still cranked, no wonder. Jesus! That's certainly a before 2.5. With that much feedback. If you want. Should work all the same. I hope so anyways. I hope you kind of show up in the PlayStation side of it, because I'm in the PlayStation side of it. So if I can't hear you, it's going to be because of that. And it means that I'd have to probably change the settings just to be able to hear you, like when we were playing Ark. But like I joined it on the PlayStation side, and then on Discord it says I'm in there. Yeah. I messaged Too Bad too, told him to join. There you go.
Hello.
I can hear you.
Nice.
Copy.
Yeah.
Talk.
Yeah, mate. Well, we didn't set
What do you want me to say?
so we'll be starting from the back, I'm afraid.
Do a sound check.
Check.
Yeah,
Mic
beautiful,
check.
Beautiful. Coming
Old
through.
Mick.
You're actually probably coming through a bit
And a
louder than
phone.
I am, I'd say.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, it's just because I'm leaning forward. My mic has to be orificed. You should have seen it when I first got the mic, bro. I was full, like, doing, like...
Screaming.
Nah, not screaming into it, like, uncomfortable breathing and, like, golem noises and, like, fucking... like, just doing all the weirdest fucking... Because it was just picking it up so well. It was just picking it up so well. I was like, this is messed up. Like, moving my mouth in ways that it hadn't been done in 20 years, mate. It's a Sunday shit show, Grumps. This is what you're in for, mate. It's a Sunday shit show.
Yeah.
The weekend ones are kind of all going to become this, so we end up in parties. Like me and John being in a party on a Saturday is always going to end up being a fucking shit show.
Works for me.
Yeah, same. Sound levels seem pretty good too. Honestly, compared to PlayStation Party, the sound levels seem better. I can hear the game comfortably and I can hear you comfortably, and neither of them are screaming through the fucking OBS, so...
Right.
Because when we're on PSN, it's one or the other. You've either got to nerf your game entirely, especially with this game, or you got to nerf the party.
Yeah, it's just a hindrance.
We'll look at whatever, brother. I'm starting with something accessible for probably the first hour, and then we'll jump into the craziness. But I started JP1 and JP2. There was actually quite a few lobbies up. Twiggy had his was the biggest, but he runs a league Sunday mornings. But there was quite a few JP1 and JP2 lobbies up that had a handful of people in each one. So I threw up one that was JP1, JP2 together. Got 7 to start. These would be mad to throw in with anything too. The JP2s, like I'd definitely be down to try these in the rain. I don't want to overdo the rain too, man, because like it pushes people away. I love it, but the rain, Nordschleife, even Bathurst pushes people away. There's just too many cowards on this game.
Big struggle.
Hey.
Hey, you're trying it. These cars feel so good here. I nearly died. The Lola is young. I agree about that outright. The Lola, I feel like, at least compared to 917, like, it's weird that they're in the same class, because one is much, much slower, and the Lola, in my opinion, is just much, much easier to drive. Like, it's stable compared to the 917. Like, there's a massive difference between those two cars, you know, like. But the Lola, I agree, like compared to the 917, the Lola feels pleasant to drive, and the 917's just sloppy. I need a setup for it. I hit a mate up last night, like a dude who's really renowned for that stuff. I asked him if he has a current 917, and I know there's not much you can do to the car, but it's going to have a lot to do with, like, roll bar, brake balance, brake pressure. But he's one of the top time holders in the driver challenge for it, and that's at Nordschleife. So I was going to hit him up because I was really struggling in it last night. It's been a long time since I've driven it. Like, I started to get it, and then it takes like a level of throttle control that no other car has. Like, seriously, some of those exits you felt like you're about 20 to 30% throttle trying to build the power. And anything more was oversteer or spin. I really enjoyed it at low speed into turns, but high speed I just could not control the front end. I couldn't stop the front end from oversteering or just coming out from under me.
Yeah, there's definitely something about that car. It's just straight wrist snapper sometimes.
Yeah, that was pissing me off too.
Because like you said, you barely get on the gas a little too hard, and that shit's just gone.
Yeah, no worries, Monk. Hopefully we can get it stacked today as it was yesterday. Oh! Where are we? Jesus!
That was close. I just looked over and saw that. Damn.
A little bit of left, a little bit of right, a little bit of left, a little bit of right.
Yeah. Hope your rear doesn't break loose, because then you have no shot of fucking catching it.
Mate, I tell you what, the car's pretty strong. It took that hit well. Didn't even put a dent in it by the looks of it. I can't feel it in the steering. But like a lot of the other cars I've been in lately, that type of contact, my whole front would be fucked up. I'm driving at his pace. Like I've pretty much just been focused on this orange car the whole time. Like I'm full just driving at his pace. I'm not trying to overdo anything. I seen, Steve, there was quite a few friendlies, mate. What do you mean weeds? What? Oh, the Poms. That's right. Yeah, the Poms beat the Kiwis. For a sec, I was about to be like, are you fucking... I don't know why I thought of Kai. No, there were some good games, mate. We got a good draw. America looked good. But yeah, we played better than we did against Mexico. But yeah, it's definitely, it's here, man. Like, it's crazy. It's here now, Steve. Next week. The first game, I think it's Sunday. Sunday morning. Turkey. Fucking Turkey. Straight away, bro. Then, if Gula does anything, I'm going to cry. I'm going to be like, no, I didn't rate you. So hopefully Gula plays like shit. Yes, as soon as I got past that bloke, I'm a second up.
You have problems with your button bindings by chance?
I have from the start. I've had a lot of problems with button binding, especially when it comes to the clutch. The clutch, the boost. I've had quite many problems, yes.
Yeah,
I just recently remapped my look back button. And it caused the clusterfuck just trying to remap one single button and then reassign the one that it was replacing. Trying to do the deploy and the regen recently, I felt like it was pointless. I mapped them and they worked, but they didn't work, like, because they're broken in the car. And the only reason that I even did that was the reason that I changed my rear view mirror, because I needed something that suited the deploy up and down factor more. And right. I was using L2 for my mirror, and Maxi told me his layout, he used square, and square's just above L2. So I was like, yep, done.
Yeah, I can't get my shit to save for fucking fuck all.
But like, I wanted to reassign the other clutches, because I've got essentially I've got 3 clutches on this thing. I've got the clutch,
yeah,
and then I've got the clutch paddles, and it doesn't, this game anyways, other games don't recognise left and right. It doesn't recognise difference in clutches outright. So it doesn't recognise that one's a foot clutch and that the others are paddle clutches, let alone that the others are a left and right paddle clutch.
Yeah.
So, and that alone, that's a pain in the fucking ass, because how handy those buttons would have been, like, especially them as like a boost or a look back or something, they would have been perfect. Actually, for deploy and recharge, they would have been perfect.
Right.
You hit one as you're going forward, you hit the other as you're slowing down. But yeah, I realised pretty early, like, and ever since then too, because originally I was using the clutch. I just assigned the clutch paddle as the clutch, and then that's it. I don't touch it. And that's all I've used ever since.
Yeah,
and I'm pretty good off the starts.
Before, so I don't know if it was one of the recent updates that just bugged that shit out again.
I felt like it was worse when I tried to do it recently too. When I was remapping the square.
Yeah.
Same as the oh, actually no, they've finally fixed the HUD layout. So when you are in the grid, it's like a white box around the one you're on. Finally. So like you can visually see what one you're fucking moving before you move it. Because you used to just cycle through them and you had no idea what one you were on until you'd move it, and you'd move it and fuck up its axis. Because I had to reposition my mirror recently, which you don't even see it all on the stream now.
Watch those track limits. No mistakes.
So you really like that guy being me, huh? That power man dude? And look, honestly, bro, like if I found a picture of like, if I found a picture of like 26, 27-year-old me, when my hair was kind of at its most luscious and my skin was at its best, 100% it does look like me, bro. Like if I was in some lab coat, rave gear type fucking shit, fucking A. But yeah, I didn't start growing my hair out until I was about 25. And started as a mullet. It wasn't until I was about 27, 28 that I actually just like, bro, I had like Hetfield mullet. James Hetfield,
Right.
Load era mullet. Like,
Type in Australian. And it's just
yeah, oh yeah, like it was full, so like I started as just the tail, and then the first time I got my hair cut, I was like, shave the sides. That's it. Shave the sides, that's it.
Nothing wrong with a mully.
And then yeah, it got to the point like I think I let it go for 3 or 4 months. I got the side shaved 3 times, like in about a year or so. So like it was getting very long. And then the last time, like I got the sides done and kind of had the length of the hair, I was like, nah, this is too much. Let it grow out after that. And then yeah, once the wings actually started to grow out, it was mad. I'd like put my hands in the side of my hair and I'd have like fucking just how much had come out to the sides. So I was like, yeah, done. I've got long hair now.
I'm done.
Not quite quick enough for the win, but P3 is
I'm
a
surprised
very
I've
good
still
result.
been able to maintain so much of it, to be honest. It's too bad. I've really not prepared for it. Nah, not me, bro. But I hung around plenty of blokes who did. But I looked the part. I've got a Metallica tattoo. I had the mullet, a Metallica tattoo, a few other questionable habits, and
Other question.
the flanny too. Like the flanny was a part of. It still is. I still have flannelettes out the wazoo, man. But back then, like my rock look, my gig look, festival look was the mullet, Ray-Bans, the fucking any tank top, but usually it was like a Justice for All tank top with a cut off denim, not denim, a cut off flanny like vest, you know, the sleeves cut off of it, opened up, And then, like, as I evolved, I ended up getting, like, a battle patch, shit like that. Had the denim vest covered in enamels. It used to make, like, it got so heavy, my vest, just putting it on because of how many fucking pins it had on it. And then it slowly changed from festival metal stuff into wrestling shit. And we started going to, like, cons and shit. All right. Stay in these cars and we'll go to... We did them in Brazil yesterday. That was awesome. What about Imola with these? Be interesting. Imola with these.
You're looking for family in Brazil, huh?
I love it, but it is slow. It's actually one of the easiest ones to drive. It doesn't have much character, but it is slow. It is a very good car, bro. Like, in the hands of a great driver, it can still 100% win every race. The shorter tracks, it's a beast. But it's a great car. It is a great car. Like, this dude will kill it. You'll kill it. This dude. You'll kill it in it. You'll see. It's a great car. But it's slower than the others. It is slower than the others. It's easier to drive than the others. It's more balanced than the others. Slower. It's a perfect representation of an NSX, man. Like, it really is perfect. Drives perfect. Sounds good. Like, it's not a piece of shit. All four cars are good. I would say that the Fairlady's more boring. But the Fairlady's still probably quicker. But I think it's a good car. I think it's a very good car. It's very, very comfortable to drive compared to a lot of the others. It's just, like, compared to the Supra and the GTR, it's planted. It doesn't have that violence and temperamental nature on its torque. Still a bit touchy in second, as they all are. Great on its front brakes. And it genuinely... It feels like it is the perfect fucking example of an MR. Like, it doesn't feel... It just feels so fucking balanced between the wheels. Like, any braking zone, exit zone, it doesn't feel like it wants to get loose at the front or you've got no control at the front. It doesn't feel like it's going to kick out too much at the rear. All the bumps... I don't know, I just think it's balanced. So well balanced. One of the best examples of an MR. Doesn't feel like an MR because it's so good to drive. Doesn't feel like no fucking Lamborghini or anything like that. Like, oh, there he is. He figured it out.
I bet you can hear me now.
Now we can hear you, lad.
There you go. It's like an old man figuring shit out.
Oh, I feel that, bro. I'm surprised you didn't kick yourself from the game. Don't worry. Like, it's...
Oh, what I did was I just put a headset on and just do it through my phone.
And it still works like that and connects you straight on PSN.
No, I'm just straight up off my phone.
Oh, okay, all right, cool. Yeah, mad, because I'm on the PlayStation and Grumps is on his Xbox, so that's pretty cool.
Right, yeah. Well, I figured it'd be easier this way, because, dude, if you do it on the computer, like...
Yeah, I'd have to fuck around with my OBS and shit. That's why I didn't want to do it. That's why I was hoping that it'd work this way. And used to coming through on OBS perfectly. Dude, mine... I don't even know what I did, but, like, I do know what I did. I did another fucking configuration setup.
The setup wizard shit?
Yeah, but, like, it's like the third time I've done one since the last two updates. Probably since...
Right.
Yeah, about 2.5 months ago, 3 months ago. And it just... I think the only thing I didn't force on it was the frame rate. I said, 60... if available, basically, rather than saying forced 60 frames.
Right.
And everything's set up exactly the same from that moment. Like even right now, CPU is 7%. And those last few streams, the last few weeks, I've been at like 70, 80% CPU. And it was all a problem within OBS. You know what I mean? Like I said, my computer itself wasn't doing shit in the background. And it wasn't struggling to do all those things. But yeah, right. I've updated it. Everything's been fine. Even the sound. The sound hasn't even dropped out once in 3 days.
No shit.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. That's for me, yeah. That's a... Like, we're on a roll here. Today will be the 3rd day. If it goes today with no sound dropouts, no CPU dropout,
that's got to be it.
Yeah, so I don't know, man. And I even went back and, like, recorded some of the footage from last night's stream, and the quality is a billion times better. Like, it's just, something's fixed in it. I don't know what. Like, I don't know what happened to it in the first place with those updates. You know what I mean? And then even the configuration after the update, like, immediately, didn't do anything. You know, like...
Huh.
But yeah, it's 100% good. Like I could show you the stats of it. It's back to where it was months ago.
When it was all doing that bullshit, dude, I like set it up to where it was just, dude, 1080. I was like, all right, well maybe, dude, I'm asking too much. You know
That's what I thought too. Yeah.
So I dumbed it down, and then, dude, I upped it yesterday to 1440.
Yeah, see, I think
I had it before, like you said, like you.
Yeah, it was meant to be originally. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was running 1440, and then all of a sudden that stupid shit happened, and I'm like, okay, well, then obviously that wasn't the problem because it had been right.
No, it is because I think even still now, so I'm back at 1080, and that's all I can be because I had a look at one live on the phone. I'll have a look now. I'm pretty sure I'm at 1080. But even that, I did notice the option there, but I left it, like I said, I did all the automatic stuff except the frame rate, and I said 60 when allowed, basically 60 when available. Yeah, I think I can only go 1080. I can't remember
what I did with the frame rate.
So it's still only I'm 1080 at 60, and it does look way better. But direct uploads, so like I did, all right, that's it. The mailman video. So I did a direct, I used the OBS to do the mailman video, and that is uploaded in like 1400, whatever. And that came from, so I used OBS to do it. So it might just be, that's the difference between a recording and a live too. When I'm recording, it's doing it at that fidelity, and it looks like, you know what I mean, 100%. I don't know, bro. I did it yesterday. Well, not yesterday, 2 days ago, and it configured fine. Everything seemed okay. Numbers stayed down. Didn't stream till a couple of hours later, and everything was good. And the sound was the big thing for me too. I was like, the fact that the sound isn't cutting at all.
Right at 1080, like, dude, you can live with 1080.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me.
Probably the sound that's fucking driving you
and
insane.
Then when I do the editing too, like most of the footage is straight off the PlayStation, so it uploads at a better frame anyways, you know what I mean? So it's mostly just the lives.
Right. Well, I know I have my FPS just match output, I guess is what it is.
Mine's sitting 60 and 60 right now. It's not moving. But the last few weeks it had been dropping bad. Like 55, 50. It had been dipping. Usually it's only ever frames that dip on me. And not much, man. Like 1-2%. It's only ever frames that used to dip on me, you know what I mean? CPU would...
Yeah, dude, and you don't even drop frames.
No, you don't. It doesn't... It stays green. You stay green. You stay at like 10,000, 10,500. And the CPU max would only ever go to about 15-20%. And that was when I had... the stream up in the background. Generally, the stream up in the background would double the CPU. If I'd be sitting at 8%, 9% just OBS and I had the stream up, I'd be at about 20%. And it still wouldn't affect the stream. It's just the sound guaranteed.
Right now, it fluctuates from 14 to 20. I think the highest you maybe might see is a 26 in there.
Yeah, see, I've got to be like recording and streaming at the same time for mine to do that. But previously, it had been cooked, bro. I'd fucking 60 to 80% for a month straight. I thought it was going to fucking launch some nuclear codes on me or some shit at some point. Like,
well, I didn't know, or I did notice earlier today where the FPS was dropping just a minute. Like it wasn't drop frames, but the FPS was like just now. It just dropped 5803.
and you're not even streaming.
Yeah, well, no, I'm streaming, but it's
No, that's
all I
fine.
got
Then.
is
That's fine.
yeah. But earlier, it was doing that. Got back on just now, and the web browser was updated. And I'm like, well, dude, that's why it was doing that shit, because it was updating that shit.
What's your background like mandatory browser, or what browser do you use for your extensions on OBS?
You know, whatever.
What's built into the
Whatever comes with
Firefox or
Windows.
Firefox or Explorer, or fucking Google?
I think it's just Google. I think it's just Google.
Because yeah, originally I've got a few. Some of my extensions are Google ones, but I don't use Google anymore. It's because of the operating system. When I got the operating system updated, like going whatever it is now, fucking 11 or 12, whatever. I got the recent one. A lot of those extensions, the Google extensions and shit, were playing up, and I never thought I would end up like using Explorer again. But it just seems, my computer seems to, and I swear it's because of the operating system. It's something that Microsoft is starting to fucking do, I reckon. But my computer just seems to handle Explorer a whole lot better than it does Firefox these days, and I don't understand it.
Right.
Google Chrome and Firefox are like just dodgy as on it now, and Explorer is the one that I use.
I couldn't even tell you what the fuck it.
It's how I get, so like, you know, the subs displayed, who's watching, stuff like that. That's all extensions that you use through, they're like little widget multimedia extensions that you get from Google or Explorer or whatever. You know what I mean? It's like you get a little widget, goes into your OBS, and then you copy and paste a URL. And that'll bring up like your live now, you know, how many you've got watching. That's all it is. There's like, I used to have a lot more things that did it, like even the stuff like you know, when people do like the super chats and it brings up like the specific person and how much they like some of the prompts and stuff. They're all extensions, bro. It's all stuff that like it's easy to set up in a way. Like you have to kind of understand them first, but it's all just like little sub-menu shit in OBS, basically. But it eats at your CPU, like the more of it you have. And when you see... Have you tried using Streamlabs? The fucking website one, where you run it... Streamlabs or Stream Elements or whatever it is. See, that was what I tried first, and it's notoriously known for
That's
like...
what I do.
It nukes your CPU. Like if we're running OBS... If we're running OBS at 10%... Streamlabs will run at like 50. You know what I mean? Like, and not comfortably. You got to have a good computer to run it comfortably. But Streamlabs, like auto hooking up to that thing, is like boom, boom, boom. In terms of it'll give you all these options to instantly make your stream visually more appealing.
Right.
Whereas OBS, you got to build everything from the ground up. You know what I mean? You've got to do your own overlays and templates and fucking. I think you learn a bit more doing OBS, but it can be frustrating as fuck. I know people that have been using it for 10, 15 years and they still, like I see them rage at every single live stream, bro. And they're just like they're not even a gamer. They're like a watch-along person. You know, all they're streaming is the camera on them with like a live score and shit. Like, and they'll be losing their shit just trying to figure out OBS, and they got fucking 200,000 subs. So it's like, well, I know I'm like, and he's 2 years older than me too, and he's been doing it a long time. But if I see him lose his shit with it, I'm like, all right, cool. I'm not that much of a dumb cunt.
Right. Yo, I know I am. That's what, dude. I don't even want to use Streamlabs. I'm like,
yeah, no, I wish I could. It's all plug and play with Streamlabs, bro. It is very plug and play, but it kills your PC. You got to have a good PC to do it. And then also, too, a lot of it is very generic. Like, if you've seen one stream, you've seen it all, you know what I mean? Like, if you just do the plug-and-play aspect of it, don't customize anything, it's going to look very generic.
We'll be starting from the back of the grid. We're going to have to pass a lot of cars.
Just gonna smash a pipe before we start this.
What I need here is, dude, my fucking service.
Figure out that fucking last braking point on here. That shit was terrible on the downhill.
Where we at? San Marino.
Yeah.
Just I'm not even gonna. With that Streamlabs, it just seems too complicated. Not so much complicated, but it seems a more like more of a hassle than just having a plain Jane.
Yeah, see, I have to do it because that's the only way I can do it to YouTube from the Xbox. So.
Oh, no shit. Yeah, I don't know that.
I'm probably going to take everybody out on the last major braking zone, so that'll be fun. I cannot get that downhill braking down in this car, dude.
Focus on the line.
I can't get this car down, period. Definitely got the launches figured out. That's
Yeah.
weird.
The throttle response is so fucking good now. Like, across the board, every single fucking class has just
Yellow flag.
improved tenfold. Like, it's... I know it's in my head, but the... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was trying to slow down because of what was happening in front of me.
Yeah, I was trying to get to the side.
Yeah, the throttle response, like, I know it, I haven't changed my stoppers, right? But the throttle response is... It makes your foot feel like it's heavier. So it makes it feel like there's more resistance on the pedal. Even though it's not possible, you know what I mean? Like, it's in your head, but the way you sit on the revs at the line perfectly. So many cars, man, like, especially the LMDs, they were such a great example of you fucking barely touch it, 4,000 revs, you touch it, 10,000 revs, and now you can sit there on them. 5,000, 6,000, 8,000, and you really feel it build, man. And then the lesser classes, like these are the V8 supercars, fucking phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. The no TC classes, phenomenal.
In the same way with the brake shit too.
Oh, the braking stuff's, bro, it's a game changer. It's still the big, like, if you get in a car that you haven't driven since the new changes and get in an old thing and it's bad straight away. You're like, fuck. The amount of times I've hit the brakes and just locked up and spun recently.
Right. Well, and I've been having issues locking them up, and because of muscle memory, like, I want to slam the shit out of them, right? And dude, you don't have to do it.
That's what I previously I was the way I had my setting.
Tap going through the corner.
Yeah,
going a little too hot. You know what I mean? Like,
apparently I had fuck all sensitivity, bro. So I had to like full press on my pedals, and then I adopted John's sensitivity, and now I'm the extreme opposite. I'm barely touching them now. It's made trail braking so good. V8 supercar though, still super temperamental, like anything more than the slightest push and I lock up. I could have got both of yous.
Oh man.
Oh god, the guy on the brakes, Jesus Christ.
find a way around it, but I couldn't.
Yeah, the way he's braking in the middle of the road well before the apex. Like, you can't hit an apex behind him. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's definitely an Evo. Jesus. Oh, it's plot again. He's cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked. I know. Dude, I said it to him yesterday too. And he literally replied, he goes, I thought it was all you guys. Why would you still stay in? Like, so that means that on his end, we all look like what he looks like. But that's what he said to me. I was like, bro, you are wrecking these lobbies. And he goes, I thought it was all you guys. And I'm like, you think everyone's driving this slow around you and getting out of your way because we're shit? Like, we're fucking terrified of you, buddy. But it's bad. He's English too. Like, and he's got like fucking African connection on him, bro. You know, like when I'm racing with Jack or Boris, it's not like that at all. Even the Irish lads don't look that bad.
I wish I could have remembered that night where I was fucking bad.
Yeah, we've had a few.
Because
we have had a few.
I'm wondering whether or not it's because the kid downstairs is also gaming at the same time I am.
Well, we were talking a lot yesterday.
The PlayStation going from being on LAN to Wi-Fi and like
that's possibly a thing. Yes, it's 100% going from plugged into Wi-Fi, and it's a PlayStation issue and or the game issue. But we spoke about it yesterday. John was bringing up his speeds, which were phenomenal. And we're talking about like how much the game possibly needs for download and upload at the same time. And I think we all established that it actually uses quite a lot of upload. The download is normal for a game of its size and what it does, but it's the upload that you actually genuinely seem to need a lot of.
Yeah, my upload slop.
Well, we established yesterday that a lot of our upload is slop, and that you need to go through a lot of steps to basically get it any faster on the PlayStation as it is. But we got shown a screenshot yesterday of 830 meg down, and it was like 120 up on the PlayStation.
No shit.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna believe what just fucking happened right now. Like, dude, I was just cruising, right? Lost throttle. Downshift, right? Throttle's back.
Yeah, it's weird. John was losing his feedback a lot yesterday. Like override, he's got a Fanatec too.
Yeah, I remember he was like, dude, my fucking
but it was always, always a moment of chaos though. Like it was always a crash or carnage or he spun or like it was a feedback override. Used to happen on Gran Turismo all the time too.
Actual wheel box next time when he's been playing for a little bit on this game. Feel his actual wheel box because I've had to stop playing a few times.
Heating up.
It's like cooking.
Mine doesn't heat up, bro. I've seen so many people go on about that. Mine does not heat up. Barely gets warm.
I mean, if he has the same one I have, it's an older model.
Yeah, he's got a fairly new Fanatec, I think. Like a fairly new Fanatec.
Yeah.
I think he's got kind of newish everything.
I know mine's the T598. Dude, it's decent enough where you don't have to spend fucking $1,200 on a DD wheel or whatever.
Now that's still what this one costs AU, which is a bit ridiculous. And then I think the next model up is like 15 or 16 AU. The newer one, the Pro.
Yeah, dude, this one was like fucking $500-600 out the box. And then a bunch of guys when they all got them, you know what I mean? Back in, 7 days when fucking was all, goddamn.
Pretty much all the guys I was racing, especially Gran Turismo, that weren't on a DD, everybody was a 923 or the 300 Thrustmaster. And the 300 Thrustmaster was apparently a great fucking wheel too. I had a lot of mates who had that one for many, many years. And I had some other mates who've had the Logitech and still haven't been able to quite go to the DD. And then because Thrustmaster have kind of brought out quite a few models, they were able to get a brand new 300 cheap, and they swear by that wheel now. So
I'm stuck at, dude, no, like, I downshift and then I get my pedals back. Is that a game thing or is that my shit fucking up?
I don't know, it sounds like your clutch might be holding in and it's stopping you from throttling.
Dude, it's like I'm like foot to the floor and then all of a sudden just, and like no input.
I've been getting that with the LMDs when I accidentally pressed the fucking regen button. Nah, the regen button, because I finally mapped the regens, and it's if you turn the regen up, it just cuts the car off. You're going like 260 kilometer an hour, and you increase the regen, and the car loses like 30-40 kilometers an hour in sixth, and just kind of goes into this weird idle, man. Like, I don't understand the regens in it. That's what I would have been asking Aris about, legitimately. I would have explained that issue
like
and said...
Brake, downshift, pedals are back. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was having a... Dude, what the...
I feel like the brake line shit either backwards or fucking something.
See, it just did it again, and that was me spinning out. But as soon as I...
Maybe just reset it, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Fuck, I gotta get across the line first. Jesus, how many times is it gonna do it?
Yeah, well, tell the
yeah, see, Nizzle? Still the fastest by a mile in it. It's a good car. It actually probably would have been incredible here. A good handling car in Imola is exactly what you need. And it's not the highest speed track either.
Right.
I could have got this braking down if I had been IA.
Huh. Huh. Shut the face down.
Yeah. Told you, man. Told you. It doesn't even feel like an MR. It feels like a cheat code. Like, it feels like an NSX, truthfully. It really... Even in Gran Turismo, even ACC, the best NSXs are a little bit nerfed, but they're just a fucking pleasure to drive. They just feel great to drive. Great under brakes, great on throttle, great for handling. They don't feel heavy. And that NSX feels like, well, even like the Evo NSX in this feels like an NSX, but that NSX just feels like the ultimate level of that era of an NSX. Doesn't feel like the road car at all. It feels so fucking well balanced that it's just like, where did they put the engine?
Yeah, see, like just that one race, my wheels getting hot.
Yeah, that's cool. All right, let's go to GTO. And I'll oh, he sent me the Nissan too. Fuck it, I'll try it. Get pictures of it.
Of course, you know, I was having an issue with LMDHs too, like when you go to like spin out, you know, and you push on the brake and, well, put it in reverse, right, and push on the brake. It's like the brake's the accelerator. And it takes off like a bat out of hell. And I'm like, what? I still haven't figured out whether or not it's my shit or is it... I mean, I'm almost about to say it's my shit. And not the game.
It's fucking hard to tell with this game, though.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like, I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, I don't even know who that was, Stick. But I know there's one bloke in there, the leading plot. His connection's cooked, and I think he was in a blue car. He was one of the Evo ones, so.
He's 307 on my end.
His connection's cooked. Like we didn't, and something definitely happened with him at the start of the race because he didn't come back past us till a couple of laps in, and we were all just like, get the fuck out of the way. Like you could see him coming up behind us. It's bad. I messaged him yesterday.
Well, that's probably who wrecked into me.
I messaged him yesterday.
I was trying
and
to
said,
move.
and he always jumps in the metacars too. No matter what group we get in, he always jumps in the metacar. But I messaged him yesterday and said, bro, you're wrecking these lobbies. And he goes, I thought it was all you guys. And it's just like, well, why would you still join it then? Like, so that means when he joins, there's fucking a dozen people that are on nearly 400 ping. And that's how we all look to him. Like, I don't know why you brace. Why? Too bad. You're still able to be in the other car, or are you like lagged out or something? Or he's not there. He hasn't changed his car. It still says you're in the Skyline.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't hit change car, I'm pretty sure it'll just leave him in that car.
Maybe I need to restart game, man, because with that whole
Let's reboot.
brake or the whole fucking pedal fucking thing, maybe it's glitching the fuck out. Come on. I'm coming.
Oh, good. I'm screenshotting his setup anyways.
Dude, I haven't used this fucking headset and I don't know how long, dude, and it's got a 50% charge on it. Dude, it blows my mind. Yeah, see, I didn't see all that. Like, it didn't change for me. Yeah, dude, I ain't racing that car. Why? That's weird. As much as the fucking
Of course, the dude with the worst connection has to drive.
Yeah, he always does. Every class he'll get in he gets in the Porsche in GT3, gets in the Alpine in GT4. He's one of them.
Just drives like dog shit.
He's Boris with the shit connection.
What are brakes for 300?
Right.
No, even I had to say something to. I didn't have to say something. He thought I was saying. One of the dudes in Kenty's thing tagged me and was like, "What were you saying about Porsche drivers?" I was like, "I wasn't talking about you, mate. I was talking about the British bloke that always picks." I was like, "It's a meta car. Everyone knows it." And
but if the shoe fits,
no, he was.
Well,
I was like,
why not?
but I said, I was like, "There's always been a problem with this game." And metas, especially in GT3, I was like the other one, and it was his other favourite car to drive, an Audi. But I know people outright that do like love Porsches in every game, and I know a lot of Audi fans too. So like, they're easier cars to pick up and drive in a lot of games. Like, and I get people that come to these games and go, "Oh, that's the car I want to drive." Like, and when they're a noob, I'm not criticizing a noob for picking them, but if you still can't get within 5 seconds of what everyone else is doing in it, then just stick with what you fucking know. Like, but I wasn't saying that to the bloke at all. Like, I had to say to him, I'm like, "Mate, I'm honest when it comes to," I was like, "if you'd ever seen me with Gran Turismo, I was exactly the same for calling out meta bullshit, you know, like."
Uh-oh. There we go. Oh man, so much to do tomorrow. Ugh. Well, this ought to be interesting.
Right.
God, I suck in the Camaro. One of these days I'll get it
Little
right.
finicky.
Oh, I don't know. Goddamn controller doesn't work.
Having all my shit on authentic and it still gives me traction control and ABS.
Dude,
Are you on default? That's why.
Yeah.
That's why. If you're on default, yeah, it'll do it still.
That's hilarious.
Dude,
It is. I know.
Dude,
I know.
I save it to where it ain't even on.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry, bro.
Yeah.
The fuel. How many times have you saved your fuel, cunt? Since the update.
Well,
How many times have you saved your fuel? How many times have you done qualifying, put 15 litres in, then go on to start the race, had a look at the fuel estimator, going, all right, 30 litres, then put that in, then go to start the race and puts 55 litres in. You're like, fuck off!
Exactly.
The amount of times I have loaded a setup that I have saved again and again and again and again and again, re-saving just specifically the fuel. And it keeps reloading me with 55 or 60 litres. I'm like, what the fuck is it doing? Like, I stressed it yesterday. I was saying to people about always check your shit fucking 5 times over. Start, like, in between lobbies, check your shit. Start a race, check your shit. Go to the grid, cycle through your MFD and check your shit. Because the game just doesn't want to cooperate, bro. Literally day one, when the update come out, we were making changes to the setups and then saving them, and then we'd start the race and it wouldn't be the same. I was raging from... And it's been like that from fucking day dot with this game.
Yeah, I thought I'm being clueless about the ABS thing, not like loading correctly during the stream. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure someone's brought this up multiple times already. I don't know why you guys are acting clueless about this.
Yeah, exactly.
And how many fucking quality of life fucking updates have we had? And you would.
Yet it's still.
I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about, but you you would think that particular thing would not be that hard to, I don't know, flip some switches, turn some keys. You know what I mean? To make it work.
Change some ones and zeros around a little bit.
Yeah, exactly what I'm saying.
Spacebar a couple extra times if you need to.
Yeah. Like, I'm an idiot and I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about when it comes to ones and zeros. But
Same.
if you're going through the quality of life shit, like, I feel like that should be kind of a
What gets me though is like, cool, we're getting new cars. Don't get me wrong, I like the whole new cars, but we're gonna fix the shit that's already in the game, please, and make it all work right.
Oh no, I'll take the new cars.
Add more work.
I'll take the new cars before they fix online stability, because they're cars that
I'm just saying, like, the problems with the setups loading and like.
Oh yeah, 1,000.
The button mapping and like, it's like, okay, so you're adding more cars that now you're gonna have to try to balance, and but on top of that, you still got also. It's like, can we figure that out?
I think
adding shit only goes so far.
Yeah, and the business aspect of, oh, dude, we got to get the new stuff out. We got to get the player base up. We got to do this. We got to do that. Then
I don't think new shit's the problem to keep players.
Yeah, because all you're gonna do is put
you
the
add
new
new
shit
shit
in,
doesn't
and with
mean the old shit works right.
Right, exactly. That's just my personal opinion. Of course, like I said, I don't know shit
Like I said,
about
don't get me
shit.
wrong. I want the new cars. They look sick as fuck, but also it's.
Right.
Come on.
And I don't know what it is maybe y'all can tell me about it. So, you know, on Jester, you got like knobs and buttons and shit on your wheel, like, you know, the
dials.
Yeah, the dials.
Yeah,
That's it. Like, dude, on my shit, I can't.
You can't map everything. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I can't even do that.
ACC was the same on a 923. I used to play ACC on a 923, and there was only
consoles are all locked.
Yeah, there's only so much you can do.
No, I thought maybe that was a.
No, I literally, even before you jumped in, it was something me Grumps were talking about, and I was saying that the game does a poor job of the wheel mapping.
What happened with my lighting?
Like the game can't even tell the difference. Like on my wheel in particular, right? I've got 3 clutches. You know, like between my wheel and my pedals, I've got 3 clutches, and the game can't tell the difference between them. It maps them all as the same thing. You know, so like I can't read. They're like, as example, if I wanted to just use my clutch, right, a proper clutch with my pedal.
Damn it.
I have 2 extra paddles on my wheel that I could assign, and the game will never allow me to assign them to anything other than clutch.
Huh.
So like you know what I mean? Like I've got a clutch, but I've got a paddle underneath my shifters each side, and they could be used for boost, recharge, mapping, whatever, and I can't use them.
But it doesn't even see it.
Yeah, no, it no matter what, if you try to remap that particular button, it rebinds it all as clutch, no matter what. Because that's it. I tried making one of them handbrake originally. I tried making one of them handbrake, or e-brake, emergency brake, whatever. What's going on, Drew?
Yeah, when I mapped that on mine, it completely broke the force feedback. There was nothing.
Yeah, it's never worked for me. It's never worked, even on a controller. It's never worked for me. I mapped it to 2 different buttons, one on the wheel, one on the control, and it's never worked for me. Like, I don't know what cars it's meant to be in, it has never worked for me. Never. Like, I'd imagine it'll at least be in the 964. It'd be in the Roadster, for sure. It's never worked for me. Doesn't work. It says it's mapped, but it doesn't work. Doesn't do anything.
Also, I like how to calibrate your wheel. You have to turn your fucking controller on, and then when you use the controller, it takes you out of the fucking thing. So then you gotta go back into the thing, and then it counts.
Sorry, just the concept. You get used to that with ACC when you're swapping between fucking controller and wheel all the time, because ACC was basically similar. Like, ACC was so bad with that type of stuff that whatever you turned the game on with, if you literally pressed... So when the game would turn on, that first, like, press button thing, whatever you pressed a button on was what you had to control that the whole menu for. So if you had to make sure that, like, and it would just be habit, but you had to make sure when you started the game that you used your controller to, you know, or elsewise you'd be trying to navigate the menus on your wheel, which would be a pain in the ass. But then when you'd go to set up stuff, it was like the extreme opposite, because you'd be on your wheel and you'd constantly, like, you go to do everything on your wheel, and then you're like in the setup menu and nothing's working, and then you're like, fucking controller. Your controller was always right next to you. You know what I mean? Like, you couldn't ever be separated from the other one. It's a Microsoft thing, apparently, mate. Payno just said.
Oh, the best on this, too, is if your controller turns off while you're mid-race and you're using your wheel, that your fucking wheel just all of a sudden jerks to whatever way you're turning.
That's cool.
Bruh. I've lost a couple of crashed out because I forgot.
Yeah, so apparently the Xbox only recognizes your wheel as a controller. rather than an actual wheel.
Yeah, like I can't use both at the same time.
Yeah, that's cooked. That's bad.
Like if I touch my controller while I'm using the wheel goes dead. And then when it comes back, it's just like all the force feedback that would be at that.
And then, mind you, we've got PlayStation videos of blokes beating Demon Souls on fucking G923.
Yeah.
Go the Logitech.
The Guitar Hero.
Oh, that stuff I always bring up. That
Devil May Cry on Guitar Hero.
Or what was the other one? Rainbow Six on fucking Donkey Kong Country drum set. Fucking, I've seen so many. But yeah, the Demon Souls stuff, Dark Souls stuff with Guitar Hero thing is like, that's impressive.
Well, let's see how this goes.
I remember there was one, we did try one. Because I seen like a Rainbow Six thing of a guy, and I was like, I can't remember what game, but we did map the wheel for one game one time. We should do it for a laugh with something. I'll try to play FIFA with the wheel. Imagine the corners. Imagine the corners and the free kicks. Golf, yeah, with the spin. I don't actually know. I don't know how. I don't know how to work. Yeah, I don't know. But how you gonna? Yeah, I don't know what you. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to know.
Turn to the right, swing it.
Yeah. But then how? What's your contact?
From hell.
Off the spin. Yeah, the spin would be mad. The spin would be mad. 100%. We'll try it with FIFA when I reinstall FIFA. I'm reinstalling FIFA this week because the World Cup starts this next weekend, so I'll try it with FIFA.
Right? I'll start doing alright in this car and then fucking just I brake wrong or fucking accelerate just a little too hard and fucking cook myself.
Well, I think it's more my muscle memory. Like, I forget what fucking car I'm driving.
You just get used to driving a certain car. I mean, yeah, especially since you've been doing ranked, and every ranked you have to do 3 or GT4, otherwise you're by yourself. So
right.
And in those cars, you just mash the brakes, mash the gas.
Yup. I did end up getting at least one LMDH race in.
Every race I see when I like join my stream is like 4 people DQ. You're like, you and one other guy are still racing. I'm like, how many times are you gonna and just keep wrecking?
Why is it saying
where they need like ACC
next session?
Say what?
I don't know.
It was over a minute and a half
where
to
they
the
need
next session.
Oh shit, it does.
That's where they need like ACC, where you had to have the certain track requirements to even join online.
Right.
Sorry, dude.
It just
you're
blows my mind how they
dumb.
can't just finish the race, dude. Like, you're not gonna get good at it if you just.
Well, that's why you heard me
keep
sighing
going
in the
at it.
last race, because I was forcing myself to get through it without like getting pissed, because it's not gonna help me. Like, I'm just trying not to do that anymore. I did crash out
Just
yesterday.
race practice, like your race is already fucked. So like, use it as a practice.
As long as it doesn't say heavy damage, I'll keep going. Once it says that, I'm like,
Yeah.
Nah, the heavy damage, bro. Keep going. Keep going. It depends on what car you're in, but it's honestly like the GT3s and all that, you can keep going. As long as you haven't lost your rear wing, man, you can keep going. I'm very critical. If you've ever played ACC, bro,
you're in the Porsche, it don't
if you've ever played ACC, some of these bumps that we do at Bathurst going up the mountain, yeah, you would not be. You would do one of those bumps, and then you would not make it 1/3 of the way over the rest of the mountain because your car would be so fucking bent, the steering. Like I had moments in ACC where I would be driving down a straight and my left hand would be in my crutch from how much I'm trying to keep that car straight. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
PC1 was like that.
Yeah, well, even I got sent a video yesterday of PC2, a start, and there was just body parts, cars flying everywhere. Parts just flying off of cars.
Settings and Project Cars 1 though was just mad. It was like 4 menus of nothing but force feedback settings.
Besides LMDH, like when you look back, Like in LMDH, you look back, you can see the wing.
Yeah, I've said that. I've been
Every
super.
car is
Every
So
car.
you
The
can't
Chally.
even
The
check
Chally.
to see
A
if
mod
you'll-
car. A mod car is the only one that you can. That you can see the rear of the car in the Chally. Like the little
Yeah,
boxy
so you
fucking.
can't even check to see if you got your wing or not. Like, I don't know.
You're just winging it.
Yeah, no winger.
Let's get a good launch. Focus on those lights.
Have you never seen me drive around the Nordschleife on lap 2, producer? I'm constantly going on about how I'm having sex right in front of you, and I should be banned from YouTube. I'm like, ah! I'm coming!
Sounds like an Appetite for Destruction song.
Oh. Oh, God! Oh, Jesus Christ! Sorry, Max.
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
Oh, that car just got yeeted.
Oh. That was close.
Oh, why do I have to keep running into these laggy fucking...
Pass, dude. I hate that too. You're racing against people and they try to force a pass.
Yeah, but sometimes if you can hold your own, that's the point though. That is racing. That is racing, and you've got
I
to,
always do,
like, you know, if they allow this, they've got to go round, and you've got to allow the space and.
Tight S though.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean, but. Like you go have a look at the race with me and Boris the other day.
Yeah.
There was no give, and like at the same time, if one of us fucked up right in front of the other, we were aware enough to like back out or fucking avoid it. But they're like this, especially that final pass he got on me was balls to the wall. Like he had to commit. And I had to decide whether to fucking let him go or... This thing's so ridiculously quick.
I had it all set up. No traction control, no ABS, no nothing. Here we are in the race.
Yellow flag.
Guess what?
Watch out for debris on the track.
PC2, ABS 1.
Yeah, yeah, I told you, bro. Check at the line.
Like, what
Always
the
check
fuck?
at the line. This thing is so quick. I just hit 335 kilometers an hour.
Send us feedback in video. Oh, and you have to fucking accept my.
Oh, bro, I can't even believe too that stuff. Like, even people like on EJ's interview thing they were saying, you know, that the Discord stuff is the best way to do it, and I'm like, oh,
Right. Okay.
whatever. Like they're like, why release your information on a website? Fucking
That's
just
like saying the best way to do it.
the mediocrity that some of them accept.
Or when they're like, oh, save a video or your replay. You
Oh,
can't
apparently-
save replays on console, you dumb fuck.
Apparently, Liu Kang's under the track.
You can clip
Oh
it,
my
but-
God, no,
I
that's
don't
too
know about
much.
Cool, so I have to hit my Xbox button, which is gonna take me out of the race, and I'm probably gonna slam into a wall to take a thing. Like, get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here!
Right. I know with PlayStation, if you can like assign, like if you double tap, I don't know what the hell I got it set on the wheel, but if you double tap it,
Yeah, I mean, I
you
have
you
that
can
too, but
you
it's
can
on
set it.
Oh,
It like clips the last 3 minutes.
wow. The fuck, man. Dude just killed me.
But it doesn't even matter.
Just
whether or not-
absolutely killed me. I was already struggling to close up behind the car in front, and I just got sandwiched between two cars at the bus stop. Ended up in a wall. Now my steering's bent.
one extra on
Like
my
I would,
steering ratio.
like I would imagine driving a fucking Gen 2 Camaro. Well, no, this shit. Is it Gen 2 or Gen 3?
Gen 3 is what they're in now.
Is it Gen 3? I always forget. I feel like if I was cruising around fucking Daytona and a Gen 3 Camaro, this is how it would feel. Like the brakes, I'm saying.
Nah, they'd be better. They'd be better, I reckon. They're modern. Honestly, they're more. I mean, you've still got 30 years of advancement in basic braking technology.
Right. No, I'm just saying if it was like back in like I got in 1985.
Yeah, the IROC type shit. This is cooked, Jack. This is cooked. These setups of his, honestly, it shows the difference. He's on a G923 and I'm on a DD. These setups, I don't know how they do it. Nearly every single person that I get in, sectors were the same. He didn't have a direct drive. They're just so highly fucking strung. And every single one of them have no feedback in their car too. And then when you get in them with their setups and your feedback, they're too highly fucking strung. Like, no wonder they could drive them with no feedback. Like, I'm always super critical of it. It's such a thing with the fast boys. They're all super quick, and even Obi-Wan. But they take the feedback out of the car. And then I get in their setups, and the feedback's cooked. You can't do a basic thing with the front end because they're so highly fucking strung. I don't know how they drive. I mean, I guess if you don't have a DD, what can you do? I guess I do know. Gran Turismo. Every single fucking car you got in, you were 1010. Max feedback, 1010 for everything. 150 fucking vibration.
Well, before this wheel, it was the 923, but
it
wasn't so much like
the
feel or any of all that. Dude, I couldn't take the fucking rattling anymore, man.
No, I see. I had a pretty custom rig.
Rattle the 923.
Yeah, it made a lot of noise.
Oh, man.
I know. Didn't make a lot of noise. But yeah, I had a custom rig for mine back in the day. I had like a noise dampener thing that I put underneath it, in between the clamp and what it was attached to.
Yeah,
it helped.
It
helped.
I think I was using like Q-tips or some shit.
Just even a fucking even just a tea towel or a towel, whatever, a shirt, anything that was soft that you could put between it. I had a face towel sticky taped to the rig, wrapped around it, sticky taped, like dual sided, and it was like the tape was like the fiber tape with the fucking metal fibers in it, so it wouldn't break. But it worked. It probably cut out 50-60% of the fucking knocking. And then with my headset, like even as soon as I put this headset on, man, I'm not even gaming. The missus can come in and like yell out to me, and I don't hear it.
No.
Don't hear my own voice when I've got it on.
Damn.
The longer I'm driving it, the better it feels.
My old rig's still out the back room. It's basically a fucking cat scratching post now. But it was made out of like an industrial housing strength fucking timber, LVL. It was well made. Like, it was a concept design. I looked up a few that you could buy, type of different frames and designs, and went with like it was like an A frame and a U frame. A frame in front of you, what held the wheel, and then a U frame where the pedals were supported, and it clamped in underneath the entertainment unit that I had. It was very well thought out. About 160, 170 centimeters off the ground. I think about 20 centimeters further back. And it had like a double clamp thing where it could be like either locked in under the unit or pushed up to the unit, and then a way that I could like hold it in place. But I had it locked in behind the unit because I was known for pulling it towards me sometimes.
No, he's only a penalty. Oh yeah, I got a lasting advantage against who?
Yeah, they're gonna give me that one. When it comes to puffing stuff to not take me out, but take the spot anyways, because I'm flipping the fuck out of this. Probably gonna do it through the bus stop.
Damn. Too hot on the fucking gas. I should have had that.
Shit, I can be as hard on the gas as I want with the traction control being it too.
I haven't actually driven these things with them.
I call it cheating.
Yeah.
Right.
It is what it
Put
is.
PC on with this car, dude. That's fucking cheating.
It is. It is. But it is what it is. I mean, dude, the V8 V8 Supercar League I'm doing at the moment, I suspect that the fastest boys are using both.
Dang it. Son of a bitch.
Oh, I can't.
That's true,
I
Drew.
thought I was in fifth.
It's
Not
true.
even the best in the moment.
Drew.
Damn, it's hot in here.
Yeah. Suppose the Camaro held its own, I suppose.
I think it does. I think it does.
I think
Doing decent to us, man.
I can generally hold on to a podium with it. I can qualify with like second or third best time and hold on to it. I made some mad gains in it at Lexington the other day. That surprised a lot of people. But yeah, it's still the shittest one. Like even the Cougar is much better than Camaro. Yeah, my car was a little fucked from the start, and then the front end just wanted to kill me.
I just got kind of surprised how clean they kept it.
That's the point finish.
Well, the car,
Good
anyway.
job out there today. Not fast enough for the podium.
Really
but
wish
we'll
we
get
had
there next
replays.
time.
Yeah. But like I said, even when you do single player, it can only save about 10 minutes of the replays.
Yeah. Like, dude, if you do like an endurance haul,
Yeah,
or
it doesn't
something
save
like
it. It saves the last like 5-6 laps. I know.
Right.
I know.
Well, I would just like to have it so I can go back and see if I was the douchebag. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
same.
If I
know
made
what
a
you mean.
mistake, you know, like,
I know what you mean.
because I don't want to be pointing fingers if, oh man, you know, like that was on me. You know, like,
Oops.
dude, if I fuck it up, dude, I'll own that shit, and I'll be apologetic about it. But I can't tell you that because I can't look back at it, and I can't remember where the fuck. I'll rip me a supercar, man. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Dude, I like that.
And I didn't select it. Fuck, I hate this. This is so dumb. So I selected mods before, right? It's literally, it says it, mods enabled in the settings, right? But it doesn't allow you to go back down to the mods I've got High Rock up and it won't let me go to High Rock because it's saying I don't have mods enabled. And then the only way to do it is to reboot the lobby. Like I fucking hate
the
this.
Lobby settings that
I fucking hate this.
right now.
It says they're enabled.
It says mods off. Yeah.
Well,
on my end,
dude,
it says mods off.
On mine, that's got.
That's because he hasn't fully saved the.
No, but I mean, they were there from the start. They were there from the start. They were there from the start.
Oh,
you have to add.
Okay.
You have to add the individual mod. Remember how, like, when it forced you to download the fucking liveries and shit? Yeah. Just make it a fucking track. It's a fucking track. It's not a fucking mod. It's a fucking track. It's available in the track selection. Just make it. I can't believe they're fucking. It's pissing me off. You've got to select like 3 different fucking things before you put the lobby up to allow you to bring up that track at any time throughout the. It's fucking redundant. Just give it. It's a track. It's a track. It's not a fucking mod. It's a track that's in the fucking track selection. Just make it permanent in the fucking game. Make it a permanent part of the game. Not a mod. Not a fucking thing that people have to fucking download or choose to download. Just make it a part of the fucking game. And then we don't have this issue. Stupid, redundant, fucking counterproductive shit that they do. Honestly. Every time. Shits me to tears. No end. They're fucking useless. That's the type of thing that they introduced that just made your life more of a fucking pain. You're welcome to join the party too, Drew. Where you can join it on PSN, but we're in Discord. But it should come up because you're in the Discord. If you just go into the parties, like it should be there. Same Titan. Anybody, really? You just did it with EJR? I don't buy it. It's a Sunday shit show. We're chilling. I know that was a promo, but we all feel the same way.
Light rain, you dirty bastard.
See, I almost wonder if that would work better. Just doing it right off the PS5, then.
We'd lose a lot more of our sound. Like the game sound. You have to fucking... Me and John were in one, yes, it's brutal. Especially in this car. Like, you're probably going to have to do some party balancing because we've gotten in this car now anyways.
Yeah, probably. The way... At least this one's on, like, its own little system. You know what I mean?
But no, it works well. I actually think it's pretty good. It's coming through pretty clear. You guys are coming through. It's pretty cool that we're literally connected to it on 3 different devices. Kind of who else we got? Pretty much all here. They're all here. Good shit. Except Superman, Nate. Yeah, I'm saying if you want to jump in, bro. It's in the... Like, if you just go into your fucking parties and shit, it'll be there. You know what I mean? Because you're in the Discord. Like, you can just join it on the PlayStation. That's how I have. You don't have to fuck around. And Too Bad's in it on his phone. And then Grumps is on it on Xbox. So, works well.
It works better than, 3 different 2 consoles and PC.
Works a lot better than fucking Arc Raiders does when it's got 2 people from different fucking consoles and shit in a party. And Arc Raiders, it's very important being in a party.
Right.
And the game sound is the most important thing. But yeah, it struggles. Like straight away, as soon as you get in a party, you're like, oh wow, the voice is clear, and like you've got to balance it a lot to get your game volume back. And even that, like the big difference of when you're not in anything and then you just plug the fucking headset straight into your controller, it's like fucking you're in a cinema. Like no party, just the game, surround sound, loud.
Jester, you and your fucking rain, man.
Is there traction control in ABS?
Yellow flag. Slow down.
Nope. It's off. I like the animal channels every now and again.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to turn the party up a little. This car's so loud. Oh my god. I had no chance of making that. Alright, where are we?
Yeah.
Volume. Oh, not mute all. Unmute all. Audio balance. Game. No, party. Alright, there we
I
go.
can find the fucking windshield wipers.
Mine are just on permanently, bro. Like even that's something, I remember seeing a convo about that once. I think there is a windshield wiper like on off thing, right? But like with the lights as example and how bad the lighting is. There's no high beam, low beam, right? There's just on off. And now there's a weird thing with the lights seem to act like street lights where you can have them on as it's getting into dusk, but they don't really do anything. And then it gets to a certain time of the day and all of a sudden your lights turn on. It's like...
Time running light compared to nighttime running light.
Well, it reminded me of like Gran Turismo's. You know how like Gran Turismo has like the auto headlights when you're like, it's getting dark or cloudy to a certain point, like... But this game...
Yeah, like when you go through the tunnel and shit.
Yeah, like that. Yeah. But it's more like once it gets to actual dusk, then your headlights come on. Like, so what are they doing in the meantime? Like... Because they're on, but they're not. Like even... Here, it's early in the morning. I don't know, who's in front of me? Who's in front of me? You are, Grumps. Alright, can you see him? Can you actually see? Oh, shit!
Yeah. Oh, God.
Yeah, I was trying to pull up.
Yeah, they were on.
Hang on, though. Like... Is it flashing them, though? Hang on.
Bro!
Yeah.
Hang on. Can you actually...
Yeah.
Yeah?
See him flashing.
Alright. No. You're alright. You went pretty early, but I was probably still going to spin anyways. Look at the fucking mud patch here already. Turn 1 with these races ends up becoming fucking Farm Simulator. It always looks good. These cars in the wet, they look really good. Actually, I can really see it now that I'm close to Liu Kang, right in his spray with the headlights on. I can notice the extra bit of light.
So you can get yours to turn on and off.
Yeah, I got mine mapped to X, bro. Just the X
Yeah,
button.
won't let me do that.
Yeah, I was thinking about changing my mapping for my headlights where you could actually flash them.
Yeah, that's what that's why I did it, bro. I've got it to X.
That's what I have open actually is X.
And I originally tried to have circle as handbrake too, and I still think I have it mapped, but it doesn't do anything. And now I've got square as look back, and I originally had L2 as look back. And triangle is change view. It works well. But it's not like the 923, so I've got 2 on the left and 2 on the right. It's weird. I've got square triangle on the left and X circle on the right. Whereas G923 had them all together. And the stick, it's literally a stick on the fucking DD. Whereas the directional on the 923 is a proper directional, like a fucking 4-way directional. On this, it's literally like a fucking arcade stick that you would have found on an old Nokia phone, bro. Like, feel like you could snap it with the hardest press of your thumb. Oh god, oh fucking on the limit of the grips for the wets, but they did it. Oh, mate. Wowee. Wowee. This is tough. Bro, braking in the wet now is not what it was like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, son of a... I mean, right in the bed. I only would have been third. It was validated. Whoa.
This is going to be hard. It'll be chaotic.
Yeah. I'm out.
I'm out.
I probably could have got her in one more time, but... Oh shit. Yeah. I'm gonna run this one race, and I'm gonna take a little break and go get some food. Hopefully I had way too much fuel in. Oh. Ooh.
I'm so happy with how RDS is going at the moment. Can't believe it's holding this shit together.
Good afternoon.
Is that Puff? What's going on?
Yeah, mate. There you go.
Welcome.
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time. We're at the back for the race. Gonna be a tough one.
The old last to first challenge, eh? Try that every race.
I couldn't get through the bloody that first chicane when it comes up. The back half of the track I was alright, but on the brakes just down into the little downhill bit. Just could not pull it up. But yeah, this should be chaos. These cars. Be quick as too.
Yeah. Nice. Force feedback fucking thing on my UI is just flickering. Nice.
The weirdest thing I get with my wheel on this game is where
This is where you earn your money, mate. Track is wet. And
I will not be in the race. It'll be in between lobbies or whatever. I won't even notice it's happening, and my wheel will be vibrating and slowly turning to a direction.
Well, that's
And
not
then-
a good start.
Sometimes I will turn the game off
Watch out for
Nah, I
and
did
just
that
walk
on
away, and then I'll come back and my wheel has basically vibrated. It's all the
Really,
way to
dude?
lock.
I'll be
There's
back,
no
guys. I'm
way
gonna go
you
eat.
didn't see me fucking braking, guy.
Oh no, no!
Alright, better keep it.
Oh, I was trying to avoid him on the left and ended up off on the right. The spray is mental. Oh, there's a couple of blokes in each other. It is very hard to see. Oh, good save, Drew.
yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
I feel like we need drowning pool. No, no chance. Oh, again.
Oh, the uphill part is fucking.
Oh, I just can't pull it up. If I try to, I lock up and fucking, yeah, the first one.
Yeah.
It won't pull up, and then when I pull up enough, I fucking lose the front end and spin. But like, I've got the other ones down alright, and I can get around the first turn and second turn and third turn alright, but that fucking chicane.
Mate, you've been given a penalty for track limits. What's done is done. Get your head down, keep pushing.
Oh my god. This is an awesome visual, man. Like, you get real locked in on this shit. What's going on, Viking? How are you, dude? Thanks for being here, mate. Oh. I nearly tasted Drew's ass hairs. Oh, 4 seconds! Get out of here! For what? For what? For what? I'm gonna punt you, Drew. That's your fault.
Yeah, she was rear-ended you guys.
Yeah, it doesn't have any collision avoidance detection. That's for sure. Like, it hurt me. Yes, I can't remember where we did a race. But I was trying to avoid Daytona. I got one at the start. I picked one up straight off the line, because off the line they went like 3 wide and I got forced below the apron. And then coming out of turn 1 and into the little chicane bit, I had to avoid someone who'd lost it and like cut across to the left and then picked up another one straight away. Before I even got to that second hairpin, I already had a fucking timed penalty at Daytona, and both of them I picked up because of avoiding an accident. Like, if I'd stayed on course, there would have been, full-blown collision with cars. Gran Turismo does a good job of recognizing that. Even if you lift into a penalty, like if you go into a penalty zone, get kind of forced off the track, but do the lift, you don't get the penalty.
Like how you follow the fucking thing over that, it still gives you a penalty.
It's been hard, Viking. We started off with something nice and simple and cruisy, and very quickly the difficulty scale got ramped up, which I'm probably doing a bit too much, to be honest. Our numbers are probably down because of it. But we got 3 or 4 blokes hanging out in the party chat just talking shit, so. But we've definitely been doing some, even yesterday. Yesterday will
Only spun one.
Yesterday was like a Saturday session for the last hour, bro. Spa in the 917 in the wet. It was, bro. It was. It was very hard to get right. To like take off the right amount of speed without losing the car. Yeah. Every time, that's it. Every time I either didn't pull up enough and just overshot it or went around it, or I pulled up too much and lost the front end. Oh, so iRacing you're doing. Yeah, well, fuck, you've stepped up big time. So you're doing that with risk, I imagine. Alright, so... Yeah, it does get... It's not like violent vibrations. Sometimes it can be, but it's like it's not doing it at the moment. But fucking every second or third race it does it. Usually I just end up resetting the wheel. Alright. Yeah, Madru. So that's like twice as good as normally, yeah? Ah, it's cool, bro. You do you, bro. Enjoy it. Oh. Yeah, no, I have heard that. But there's still a lot that you've got to pay for. And if you wanted everything, then you'd be paying a lot.
I'm gonna hop off and make some food too. Might be back on in a minute.
No worries, mate.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing. That guy's name, honestly. That guy's name with that flag is just such a troll job. This is going to be chaos with so many people getting in the old car.
Especially with the rain.
You pay for what you want with PSN. You pay monthly over 100 invested into the GT with game PR. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. 100%. If you're stepping into a new thing, bro, I'm not dissing it at all. The model is what it is. You're stepping into 100%. You've already invested way more than that. I know you mean, like you've paid for a game and the power pack or whatever. You've paid more than that when you've upgraded all your equipment and your streaming equipment. You've done a lot more than just pay for the game, bro. Especially when it comes to Gran Turismo, like, and for most people, dude, That's like for most console players anyways, that's the start of their sim racing journey. Like the ones that go on a real sim racing journey. And then even the ones that get to the top level at Gran Turismo, because that's all there is to do on Gran Turismo is get to the top level there, which is something, and that could definitely take you to real places. I've seen that for a lot of people. But most of them, like even look at the amount that they get bitten by the bug, they get into GT, and then very quickly they get introduced to something else or see something else and very quickly move on. You know, GT was just the appetizer. The livery stuff looks really cool. The spectating is really cool. Yeah. No, there's a lot to it, bro. It's the real deal, that's for sure. We won't
Well,
ever...
the game just did a farm simulator crash.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know when it used to crash on that when it was like that?
Oh, I never played Farm Sim, mate.
No, but if I'd watched it when it started crashing, and I thought, oh shit, and I started watching some of those videos, and they were just the same crash when you get all this shit all over the screen, weird looking stuff.
I've been getting a grayed out crash recently, so like the menu, it's like you can hear the game in the background, but you can't do anything, and it like even when you go to force the game to shut down, it takes its time, and then it does the blah blah, like it won't even do the force shutdown.
Since the last update,
yes, that's what I said to well, not the whole journey, no way, but say since 2.0, no crashes at all, none.
Yeah.
And then since 2.4, a dozen horrible crashes in a week. Accessing your setup in the like right now in the menu, accessing your setup and saving and adjusting your setup, and spectating while spectating too.
Yeah. Have you hit that thing where sometimes you go through the spectator cameras and it'll accidentally flick on an internal camera?
Every time, bro. The spectating seems so bugged out. Like you don't even know if the amount of times you're changing back and forth trying to find the person that it says on the scoreboard that you're following, and you know you're not. Like, and then you'll finally get onto them, and then you'll change the view to get to the spectate view, and it'll change to someone else.
Yeah.
You're like, what?
Like yesterday when we were doing that Monza race, it was just a random wheel sitting on the beaming of the parabolica, just sitting there.
It was a wheel. It was a wheel. Yeah, I thought
standing straight up and down.
I thought it was a wheel. I noticed it. Yeah. I called it out at some point. I think I noticed it about halfway through the race. I was like, I think I just drove through a wheel. I was like, was that... and all I could think of it afterwards, if it wasn't a wheel, was it like a cone that I could only see the bottom of? Because it just looked like something small, black, and rounded. Like...
Yeah, because I was viewing through there. I quit or something. I crashed out. But, I was going through all the camera angles, and there was sitting there.
There was a wheel. It was.
Yeah.
Maybe it was that fucking car that was sitting in the pits floating. Because you remember how there was a car floating in the pits, and they look like they've got a wheel dropped a couple of feet below the car. But yes, some of the glitches and issues that.
That one on Hyrock too, when the driver's just sitting backwards in midair on the straight. John had one at Bathurst yesterday in the LMD. Hit the wall, turn 3. The cutting hit the wall backwards, like 180 into the wall, hit it backwards, and the car, it just spazzed out. It spazzed out like the fucking BMW does. He kind of floated backwards up the wall and jerked about, and then violently got thrown back down onto the track. Absolute gold. Sweet, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee with
you. Yeah, I'm gonna have a smoke too. Watch these lads. How good do these older cars look going around, guys? I could sit here and watch them all day, truthfully. There was a thing on YouTube yesterday. It's probably still on now. Le Mans are doing Legends. They're literally like it's funny. Spa last week, and they had the NGTs, the GTs, the GT1s, the LMPs in this game at Spa doing endurance racing. Le Mans this week
They have the literally. It came up in my feed. The first fucking car I see driving around there is a Daytona, Shelby Daytona. Like it's weird. My YouTube algorithm is showing me live racing at the moment from around the world that is solely the cars from this game. Like I wouldn't have had this stuff in my feed previously. I watched GT racing and F1. Like, it's crazy, it's weird. And I literally like shared last week's one. Was like, holy fuck, they're literally running a race right now that has 4 classes in it that are all in the game. They have so many cars from the game that I've never seen in my life. And then this week at Le Mans, the cars that are coming in 2 weeks. Like, these coincidences are crazy. With the hards every time.
Get ready to box the 6 feet. The track is drying out quite quickly now.
He's saying box. No.
What up?
Just dancing in the summer rain, mate. Bit of Belinda Carlisle. Oh, my love, it's you that I dream of. You know that one? somewhere in my heart, I'm always dancing with you in the summer rain. You know? I remember that from when I was about 5 years old. My mum fucking dancing around thinking she was Stevie Nicks.
I'm horrible at music.
Belinda Carlisle was a banger back in the day. Very late 80s hit, I think. Oh, mate, I am honestly terrified to put the foot down in this thing. Just in the old Porsche, mate. Oh, shit! Oh! No! I killed him! I'm sorry! Oh, I'm sorry! Oh, I just seen him coming up. I was trying to get out of the way, and he fucking got scared and died. I just killed Steve McQueen.
Oops.
Such an iconic car. Was that you, Drew? Who was it? Was it you? I genuinely fucking... I seen them coming up quick. I thought they were going around the other way. And I was just trying to get out of the way. I was scared, mate. The speed difference is insane. Bringing these Porsches in, like I'm fucking... What were we in yesterday? What? The GTOs and the Porsches. And I was in the GTO. I was like, holy shit. But now being in the Porsche, I'm terrified. That was funny as fuck, bro. You nearly held onto it. You nearly held onto it. The guy's name's a Mockerman. Is that like the Canadian way of saying McMahon? Mockerman, eh? You that Vince McMahon fella. I don't know why I sounded Irish there. All rise for the playing of the Canadian National Anthem. In the summer of '69. Hey, hey. We've already apologized to Brian Adams. Bro, how about you got to feel for Canada when it comes to like the World Cup? America's just all like, yeah, we're hosting it. Like there's 3 countries hosting the World Cup. And Mexico, they've at least who? They're gone. Did you see that? Did you see who was that?
Oh, no.
Did you see that? Who's the leader? Bro, that leader just took off. They just cheated. They just took off and drove off like 4 seconds before the lights.
I'm on hard.
Oh, it did it to me in the pits. I made sure I changed. I think it's done it to Drew too. It's done it.
I didn't.
This is
I
cooked.
didn't watch.
This is cooked. Did it do it to you too, Drew? And he was literally driving around on wets, practicing. And he just spun off in a straight line. But yeah, I drove out of the pit. I loaded the setup, drove out of the pits, and I was on the hards. And put it back, changed the wets.
Well, it's clear to say that the traction light is going to be on the whole race.
There's a yellow flag.
Oh, man.
Flag.
Oh, man. Oh, man. I swear my car stalled. I dropped that many gears at once.
Is that Drew behind you, or was that... it's
Monk, but I don't know if Drew's... Monk's the next on you on the numbers, so yeah, Drew, if there's a car right behind you, it's one of the others, it's a blue one. So it's Drew. Oh my god.
The exact same thing happened to fucking Drew.
Yep, yeah. He's just said he's going to punch Ian in the balls.
Because me and him were at the same time in our cars.
I think it's done it to a few of them, man, because we've lost a lot of the... There's only 3 of the fucking other cars left. I think it did it to nearly that whole grid. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Just that curb just, oh my god. Like fucking driving into fucking quicksand. Look how much water there is on the side of the track when you come down the straight.
You guys can make a dry lane anytime now.
Oh my god. Crazy, these things do a 2-minute 20 lap around Red Bull. Oh man, I just can't get it to fucking turn on the brakes. Alright, get rid of those. I'll probably lock up now, but too much front end. There we go. This is ridiculous how slow this thing is, but like how much you're struggling to drive it at the same time. I actually remember one of my favourite events, just OG classic events on GT7, was one of those Porsche Challenge Cup things. And they put you in the Nordschleife over 2 laps, and it was at like dusk, and it was basically random weather. And because they were sports cars, like you didn't have wets, you know, so like it could rain. But you'd be driving these things, the RSs and old 911s, and it was one of those moments where that game just clicked. Bro, she can't even get into 5th. Like, it just can't. There we go. There we go. Rear brake balance. Rear brake balance helps you get into the hairpins. No, this is PMR, mate. Project Motor Racing. Definitely not Forza, mate. I'm on PlayStation. Oh, I got no temp in the fronts too, like just none. Had you, 80 AE 86, or like Toyota 86, the new one, or old one. Either way, that'd be sick. I see a lot of the 86s get around, the new ones. They've become a very, I mean, it's kind of replaced the Supra, sadly. What's going on? Yeah! How are you, Lewis? Bro, mask versus mask. Greatest match in modern day history, they reckon. Especially for WWE produced, anyways. Oh, bro, these outside curbs! They're quicksand! The last 2 curbs, bro. They're fucking quicksand. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here comes me younger, zippier. I'll just slow down over here. No temp in me brakes, no temp in me front tyres. Still so much feeling in the handling, though. Yeah, rear brakes, man. Fuck, if I had rear brakes from the start. It's what the game does, bro. It's what the game does. You always got to check. I was talking about it yesterday, joking about it. You legitimately always have to check. Like, it's cooked, bro. I can't tell you how many times we've done these races and I'm not checking, and then I go to start it and it starts me in slicks, bro. I cannot tell you the amount of times it's done it. I had like a mad mental crash out a couple weekends ago. I think we were about to do Nordschleife in the wet, or a Spa one, and I missed out because it started me on slicks, and I was like, for fuck's sake, I'm done with this. Like, and it's done it from day one. You just got to check every time. I can't believe it's actually waiting for us to finish. Hey, I didn't spin. That was hard. That was very hard. Who'd that fucking monkey Mikey? He jumped the start, just kept going. Alright, I'm going to turn it back to easy stuff for a little while. Try and refill it again. Because, yeah, look, we've got fuck all people now. Everybody's quitting. It's too hard for people, man. The more we do with this stuff, JT, the less people populate it. It's always been the case with the lobbies I host. I even get forced into doing the sheep ways of the game. Because the people just don't want to do the harder stuff. Or too much of the harder stuff. Just... You know what I mean, though? Like, we've gone from nearly over 20 to nothing. It's because of that. Like, they want fucking GT3, 4, E. Let's go E's. E's and 4s. Or E's and LMDs. E's and LMDs? Yeah, 100% JT. But not for me. For me personally, bro, I'm but 100%. There's already been like... I mean, even... Yeah, I don't want to throw people under the bus, but people have put like videos out being like, why isn't it more GT3 cars? Why isn't it more GT3 cars than what people want? I just want everything, mate. Just want everything. Okay, GTE, GT4 for now. And we'll go to Time Motorsport. Put a few more laps in. Turn the rain off. Alright.
Everybody's in the vet.
Those blue flags, though. We're taking over.
Time is 8:30.
11:30 here. It's actually midday compared to the way it's been recently. It's fucking like my room's lit up for once. Already been out in the sun. Yeah, the old Can-Ams, same true. I love them. No, I agree, JT. And the last thing that will be that you watch when the LMP2s come, they kind of will treat it like that. Even the Gran Turismo races now with the hypercars, treating that like it's the second coming of Jesus.
About 2 years too late.
Yeah, that's exactly the figure that I've put on it. They should have been included with fucking 3.0. All those Nordschleife events and shit. Apparently now too, there's already rumours of another power pack that'll incorporate all the other cars and shit that have come into it over time. I could see them doing it too because the first one was successful. But yeah, I'll race anything, bro, JT. But I got this game because of the unique stuff. Like even these GTEs, I don't have them in Gran Turismo. I'd rather race these than the GT3s because we have them. But actually outright, the GT3, GTE, GT4s in this group, in this game, I'd rather play than Gran Turismo because it's got a whole fucking shitload of updated rosters. Gran Turismo's still living in 2017 in some cases. Fuck it. Fuck it. Where's the fish? Space fish. Space fish, space fish. I'm a space fish. Yeah, exactly the same here, JT. Don't worry, bro. When the new cars come, I'm going to be getting a Trans Am, like muscle car series going. You can 100% sign up to it and be the inaugural champion, the way you drive. But it'll have good drivers. We're going to have John, we're going to have Jack, have someone like you, Sector, Final Sector, like it's going to have good dudes. And they're going to be there for those cars. So, don't worry, mate. I will be very keen. I was going to put a video out probably in another week. A little hype package thing for it and just an opinion piece on exactly what you said on how it's going to kind of probably be dead on arrival, but it's going to be the player base that do it, and I'll tell them exactly how and why that's the wrong way to go about things, and it's also going to be about how the game's kind of turning into every other sim on the market. Nobody wants to use the stuff that the game was built around. I've been there and done it for the longest time, but yeah, it does suck for me now. But it's still how and where I started. No matter what. But yeah, I'd agree to a point now. For sure. Yeah, I'd love Can-Am. Can-Am, whether, like I said, when I first seen the Chaparral, I thought we were getting Can-Am. The old Indy, I don't really care for. I'm not huge on ovals. But the cars are cool, but I just wouldn't care for ovals. But if, like, they gave us, like, Indy, variants of Indy road course, shit like that, 100%, yeah. The old F1 cars, definitely. Like, that'd be caught up in licensing. Like, even my original kind of sim racing journey started on Assetto Corsa, the first Assetto Corsa, and that had a lot of classic F1 cars in it, from, you know, Lotus's Clark all the way up to the F1 2004. But yeah, I prefer road cars. I prefer old muscle cars, road cars, tin tops. Open wheelers are cool, but I prefer more the ones that went to Le Mans, stuff like that. Like even Formula Ford. Bring back that shit. Bring back those open wheelers. That was such a basic thing in the previous games. Like, if you didn't have go-karting, it was Formula Ford type stuff. You know, F3000. Bring back that. Open wheelers that have got no downforce and no aerodynamics, and they're all on just mechanical grip. Bring back that. I think that'd be great for that. Like, that should be the real learning point, entry point, license point for the game. Those, not the MX-5s. Stuff like that is what I'd love, but I'm pretty much the same as you. Like, the stuff that I would want in the game, it's not going to sell copies, it seems. Even, like, it's confusing to know what the people who signed up for this wanted, or what they were expecting. And it's not, because when you look at the reviews and the way they came out and what everybody focused on, I was so critical that, like, the stuff that actually worked in the game from the start was the older stuff. And everybody glossed over it, because the LMDs, the GT3s, the GTEs, the GT4s all sucked. And that was all the big streamers and YouTubers and everything. That's all they focused on. And this game was never meant to be that. They lumped that shit on late into production, and it didn't help. It just didn't help. And that's where they've had to spend the most time turning it around to. And then all the other improvements to the older classes have come gradually. And every single one of them has been fucking phenomenal. Like, where the GTO is, where the Group 5 is, where the Group Cs are, where they all are compared to where the game first came out to now is phenomenal. The GT3s, the 4s, the Es, the LMDs just changed, but all those other ones, the numbered ones, they all just kind of, they weren't great to drive at all. They were horrible. And then they kind of got good to drive, but they were kind of hard, and then they got super easy to drive. They've just been through this constant state of flux, but the whole way, to me, they've kind of been boring. Whereas the cars that have worked from the start have been the older cars. So yeah, more of the older cars, please. But I don't, like, literally, I think that this will be it for the older cars. If the V8 supercars has anything other than current gen, maybe something there, but I doubt it. And then the last gen is, I mean, now, especially because of the way this DLC came out, I thought we were getting like Le Mans Legend type cars at the end. They've thrown out the Mach 4 already, the Shelby, like, proven winners of Le Mans in these old muscle car packs. So I think that final Le Mans pack is going to be nothing but LM2. I think that's when they'll probably have the new GT3s too. It'll be LMP2, new GT3 cars that'll probably be free, just added to the game. They won't be a part of the DLC, but I think that's when they will come. But I think that's going to be solely focused around the LMP2s. IMSA, I think, Pack 3 with the V8s. If it's included. If they do anything with IMSA. The third pack. Because there's meant to be something from British there too. Some British V8 thing. Whether it's a few British touring cars that had V8s, or... But it's meant to be like a V8 pack from around the world. American, British, Australian. That's the way it was billed at the start. The wording hasn't changed really, if any, at all. So, I don't know what British V8s there are really of that era that we don't already have in the game. And I'd expect a few British touring cars, for sure. That would be, like, fucking hand in hand with the V8s, man. Think back to your Toka memories, your V8 supercar memories. I mean, without Toka, there is no V8 supercars. They go hand in fucking hand. there were so many Brits and Europeans that either didn't have, like, that hadn't been to Australia or didn't know much of Australia or anything, that they were introduced to V8 supercars through Toka, and vice versa for us. So, like, hand in hand. The Ford Galaxy, yeah, I always see that at Goodwood. Always see it at Goodwood. That would be sick. God, imagine that thing in there. That's a monster of a car. That thing would be sick. They did anything from that era, it'd be sick. British, yeah, you could, a Jag, the Ford, let's go. There was some other iconic British made, but it wasn't like it was a British-made V8 engine that went in some other car. Can't think what. In the same way that, like, the engine that went into Pantera was a Canadian-made Ford engine. And it went into a Italian-designed supercar. But yeah, that's a good suggestion. I couldn't see it, but that era, 100%. Yeah, I 100% ACC do. I agree. I say that all the time. You want GT3 racing on a console, but there's not enough of it there either. It gets very boring. It's repetitive. That's the best thing there is to do on ACC. It's the only thing there is to do on ACC. Like, and I've done it for years, so I'm burnt out of it. And then even Gran Turismo at the end, all I cared about doing on that was road car stuff. Muscle car stuff. Unique cars like the Rampage and the Maverick and the Mach 40 and shit like that. So yeah, I completely agree. But those muscle cars will be life for me when they come out. What's going on, Nervsy? The Cobra, yeah, that'd be sick. The British Cobra, actually, yeah, good call. The AC Cobra. The AC Cobra, good call. 62, 63, something like that. Good call. 100%. Good call. Let's go. So you guys should be fucking talking to Aris. You just know what you're talking about.
Honor. Best I could do.
No time set. We're starting at the back of the grid. It's going to be a long race.
I wouldn't know, Nervsy. They banned me one too many times on their Discord, so I left. That was some time ago. EJ banned me on his YouTube, left my Discord, kicked me out of his. I wouldn't know, bro. So I'm staying away from all of it. We had Sorry in here briefly the other day. I kind of told him how I felt, that it wasn't good enough, and had perfect case scenarios happening right in front of him that showed what I was explaining. So I'm out, man. Like I'm not involved anymore at all. I'm just playing the game and giving you guys a place to come hang out. And now, if anything, I'm giving you guys more of a chance of, like, even now with the parties and shit, and you guys just talking about your own frustrations with it. Because I'm out, man. Yeah, I've said that about the eye candy for some time too.
On those lights.
Oh, save. Fucking save. I'm too outspoken for them, bro. They're all like it's a dictatorship. And even others have realised that they've been silenced too, like, without even knowing. The last time and it was Fernando too who banned me. Fucking weeboo. Last time he banned me, and it was such a ridiculous reason. Like, I wasn't even given a reason. I can only assume. And what I was doing was calling out their hypocritical bullshit, and many others witnessed it all and were egging shit on and saying many things that should have got them banned. And they banned me after the fact. So, fuck them. Really fuck them. Like, they listen to... Like, even the people that they listen to, bro, like, the people that they listen to complain as much as we fucking do, and they complain about the wrong fucking things. They don't even play the game. You know, like, your shining light at the moment doesn't even fucking play the game, barely plays the game, doesn't care about the game, and they're the shining light. So, I think they're very lost at the moment with the actual community. They think they're not because of the people in their Discord, and because of one or two people that they have relationships with that may speak for a certain community. But fact of the matter is, and we can see it, I couldn't put the number on it, I'd assume maybe 75% minimum of the player base on this game is fucking PlayStation. They ignore us, keep leaving us in the state that the game's in, and pandering to fucking PC people that don't give a fuck about this game. They're never going to get anywhere with it. They're listening to the wrong people, and they're fixing the wrong things while not fixing the most important thing. And there's already been so many quick people who have walked away from this game and have not touched it since like 2.0. And how many updates have been out? And they haven't touched it because they see it and they're like, no, it's not good enough. They're not listening. And then we get backed into a corner, like when we talk about the multiplayer and the competitive side and all that, we get backed into a corner and painted as aliens. Because we're saying that we want the game to be harder. To be more of a sim racer. Not pander to people, not hold their hands. But we get... So it's... The community's divided as fuck. They can't see it, or they don't care, or they're listening to the wrong side of it. And they're silencing all dissenters. Anybody that has any criticism, except certain individuals that can criticize it out their fucking asshole as they sit there and play another fucking game and then still get all the exclusives. It's crap. It's absolute crap.
Yellow flag.
They've lost my support. I'll play their game because I enjoy it and I love you guys, but they've lost my support. Like, they've lost me holding anything back to protect them. What am I protecting? They protect themselves too much with what they can and can't answer.
But they're listening to the wrong people. And there was a lot of people already on the fence about it. There was already a lot of people that were torn in the community because of it. I am 100% of that mind now. They leave the console players behind, they're gonna lose. It's not good enough on PC. Just because it's good enough for one or two people that have a fucking $10,000 system, that is not speaking for everybody's experience. No Aris sticks. And a lot of the people that we know on PC have had a rough experience. They've had it the worst. They've had it almost as bad as console players. But yeah, the unnecessary ban on Discord was a big thing for me at the time too. Like, I mean, I wanted to blow up about it. I wanted to fight back. I wanted to have you guys go them like the same kind of way with Boris. I mean, even with the Boris stuff, that's what kicked it all off. All goes even back to that. And think what kicked that off with Boris. And then we're back at square one with someone else that recently just cut ties with me. All goes back to the same fucking thing. But yeah, I would like to know what's going on. But I don't, and I don't care to anymore, because it's just, even when you thought you did know what was going on, you were, I mean, still at least on the console end, a lot of the individual issues we were having weren't getting sorted. They only got sorted very recently. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. But I'm not trying to paint one individual either, or target one individual, but it does seem in the moment like that they only listen to one. But I know, like, the dudes that they don't listen to, and the dudes that get painted as aliens, snobs, elitists, are the guys that have been doing it for 6, 10, 15 years. Played a lot of different games for a long time. You know, Aris, yes, he's that guy now. They seem like they've got a younger development team too. And Aris is that older head with the experience. But some of the decisions they've made, like I said, they fix things that don't need fixing. And then the improvements that they make that are substantial, that are great, like the LMD, like the bump stop, like the tyres, they don't get covered. Where are the streamers covering them? Where are the streamers doing a week-long fucking daily stream testing every single class and every single setup, going, oh, this is how much it's changed. I'm doing that. We've been doing that the whole way with every update. Not just driving the same cars, not just driving them default and complaining that they're shit. I drive them all default and get used to driving them, and then I make my changes that I want based on the default setting, and I do that every update. And like, even the streamers who do like videos about the updates, they don't touch that stuff. They don't look at it. And why? Because the game still doesn't work in like the basic ways. That's always like the fundamental thing with the thumbnail, with the title. Still not good enough. Not enough. Not yet. And then, as I said, like, look at the recent things that they've actually done to the game that weren't necessary. Maybe weren't priority number one. I won't say necessary. The LMD stuff was necessary. Shouldn't have been priority number one. Internet. Stability. Connections. Priority number one. Priority number one. The amount of things that they've done since 2.0 to now, that have not been that, they've all improved the game. And even that stuff doesn't get looked at. Like with these updates, with these reviews. Even the way they sell their updates. They're not releasing a fucking video on YouTube that has a dev going through everything, saying before, after. They don't do anything like that. Fucking Boris does it for him. Boris does it for him. Like, and this is stuff. Go back, watch my redemption video. That was like 3 months ago. Go back and watch that and look at all the things I listed. They're still only done about half of them. The PR is one of the biggest things that they've done now, and that was like the first fucking thing that I spoke about. Turnaround public relations, but they're not just having one bloke on board and changing the, you know. Yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked. It's still fucked as, bro. I've got so much footage. Go look at my recent videos, Nervsy. Have a look through any of my recent uploads that are like under 10 minutes. Literally, just in my video section, bro. Of anything that's not the league races and that, you'll see, bro. And I've got 3 or 4 videos lined up from the last week.
Yes, mate. You're in the points. Nice work.
The timer gone, yeah. I swear it reappeared for me. One of the league races randomly last week. It appeared in between. Fully appeared. Like, I had readied and 50 seconds was like, because I remember it got down to about 20, and then obviously the last person readied up and it skipped to 10 and 2 people jumped the start straight away. Yeah, I agree, dude. Don't worry. I still think the default setups are absolutely drivable. 1000% drivable. I have shown time and time again, loading a default, and then just like in GT3, GT4, GTE, and then just working with the traction, the ABS, the roll bar, and the brake balance. The amount of time, and then the feedback. That's it. That's the last thing usually. The amount of times I've got those cars drivable, update after update after update, in default. I just think they're a bit heavy on the ABS and TC. You turn them down a little, roll bar up or down, brake balance more corrected to the middle. Done. Sorted. Drivable. Still incredibly thankful that we can make the changes though, because those individual changes are driver based. There should be a generic good default setup. But what that means for one person and what it means for others are two entirely different things. What's the worst class? For what though? In what way? Least used, least cared about, least fun to drive, least accurate, not good enough, too easy to drive. In what way? Yeah, the road cars are amazing. The 964, until they nerfed it recently, was one of the best. We always loved the 964, always really enjoyed it. It was a step up from the MX-5 until they made the MX-5 really brutal. I'm neither here nor there with those changes to the MX-5, but apparently people in the know, like the iRacing fans, said it's much closer to that. So then that's accurate for the MX-5. The 964 before those changes was a beast of a car. I thought it was one of the best learner cars in the game, and like good feedback, good handling abilities, good braking abilities, but would just teach you all the basic fundamentals of how to kind of drive in this game. And then they made the car incredibly easy to drive. They really dumbed it down. They dulled it down, something fierce, dropped its feedback out. It just got dulled down, like really nerfed. With the setup in it, you can still bring that life back to it, but the default setup for the car is lifeless now. Like the default MX-5 compared to the default 964, the MX-5's a fucking GTO. Like the default 964 now is horrible. Like it's dead. It's lifeless, boring to drive. It's like driving a slow as fuck GT4. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Nervsy. And they're pandering to the PC crowd, or trying to win back a PC crowd that never trusted them in the first place. Yeah, same, JT. I can still struggle for a fair bit with certain cars and classes. But literally, like even at the start of this game, with how in-depth the setup stuff was, just ChatGPT at the start helped me, bro. And I know it helped a few other people too. Just in terms of getting an understanding of, like, explaining what you're feeling or what is going wrong and what you want. And then it'll tell you what changes to make. And I've always gone off a feeling. Well, even that, it does the Steam thing. You can look up the Steam numbers at any time. You can look up the Steam numbers. What's going on, Neon? How are you, bro? Before I start this, guys, I'm just going to pause the stream for a bit because I'm getting mad drop frames. Red ping. I think OBS is having a glitch. I've still got decent upload KB, but every time it does this, I have to like pause the stream, resume it, and then it will get its shit together. Just give me 1 minute. Yeah, instantly straight back to green. I swear it's a visual glitch on OBS's end. Dude, I'm doing Nervsy. I'm doing a league at the moment. There's been 42 people, Australia and New Zealand, who've competed in it so far. The most we've had in one race has been 27. We have 3 races a week. 2 of 3 count, so it gives everybody a chance. Most we've had turn up for 1 has been 27. But the least I've had is 22. That's been 9 races in 3 weeks. They're all in my video section too, bro. The best you'll ever see of this game. And then I've got Europeans in my comment section saying that there's no fan base here, that we don't matter, that we're so far away that we should expect shit connections and ha 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 ha. And then we've got the way they've treated us on the Discord. And a couple of Aussies could 100% vouch for it. Like literally they almost like when we've had complaints and then they say, oh, we're fucking asleep. Yeah, well, when you're fucking asleep, we're awake. Like, we've been... The greatest examples of mushrooms. Fed shit kept in the dark. And there is, like, especially with what I've been doing from the start, and now what someone like Kenty is doing too. We've always been here, man. We've always been here. You good, mate? He looks very comfortable. He's He's mastered the art of force levitation. Imagine, that's like planking. Imagine the core strength that you would need to do that. Imagine the core strength you would need in your abs to just hold yourself like that. He's a strong guy. Who is it? Do we know who it is? Okay. What are you giving me a flag for? He's the one fucking floating in space, mate. Oh, he disappeared. There you go. Who was it? Who was it? They quit, whoever it was. Melster. There you go. I think that one's glitched out too. No. But yeah, see what I mean too about the population of as soon as we change to GT3 LMD. We had 7 people after the last race left. Now we got 3 times as much. No, it's custom, bro. I'm the host. These are my lobbies. That's what the title is, yeah? I barely touch rank now, bro. It's cooked. It's broken. So inconsistent. The point systems are fucked. And if you're an Aussie, you get shafted. Put it on pole and get fucking destroyed lap 1. Until they sort it, I really don't give a shit about rank. And I still don't. The point system is cooked. It really is cooked. Inconsistent, unfair. Rankings mean nothing. The disconnections are still there. I genuinely, like, when it's in such a broken state, I don't understand how people are still chomping at the bit for ranked. What's going on, Sparrow? How are you, bro? Like, there's good combos. There's good racing to be had in ranked, but more often than not, it just ends in tears. Like, yeah, until every single aspect of this game is fixed and they overhaul the ranked system, divisions and shit, I'm not touching it. You survived Sydney? Nice. And we've been having more fun in the customs. Been keeping my shit together more. We've been getting mad, hilarious glitches and footage. Especially for my stuff in the mailbag. So I'm very content to do this. And I know the DLC's coming, and as soon as that comes, like I've joked about it. The games could get disconnected. The servers could get shut down. But as long as I'm still going to have access to those 9 cars and the Nordschleife and Sebring and Daytona and Bathurst and all that, I'd be content just driving them around. Yeah, I couldn't imagine the traffic, bro. Even here, I haven't been, like, and our city's changed so much now. Like, there's only so much of the city you can actually drive through now. I can barely even do shopping centres anymore, Sparrow. I was talking to my sister about it yesterday. Like, I do, if I'm doing a shop run, I do it first thing in the morning. No one's around. Me and the missus have to do one on, like, a midday, or middle of the day during the week, or even worse, on a fucking weekend. I fool, bro. Like, she always thinks something wrong with me. I don't talk. I keep my head down, don't talk, because, like, in my mind, I'm like, if I don't talk, we're out of here faster. Bro, these LMDs are spinning all around me, because they can't get past me. This is hilarious.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
What's going on, Jacko? How are you, mate?
Yeah, alright, mate.
We've been chilling. This bitrate doesn't want to recover at the moment. Fucking internet's been weird. Everything's been weird lately. Frame's good, CPU is good, but I can see that the frames have dropped. I don't know why it's not fixing itself up. His LMD's having a tough time. It has. Even YouTube's been shit house for the longest time. Everybody's viewerships are down. There's even content creators putting videos up about it now. You watch, mate, YouTube's going to go the Twitch direction. You're going to need a whole fucking... You're going to need a whole funding thing for your bot army every stream just to get your revenue. One good thing with this game, you've probably noticed it, it's been happening a lot. No, it's custom, bro. We're constantly featured. YouTube featured. Because when you're one of the only people streaming the game, I mean, there could be fucking 2 or 3 other people streaming the game, but when you're one of the only people streaming the game that's streaming to a handful of people, you always get in the featured section. Got another friend who streams Dead by Daylight, which isn't an overly popular... It is a popular game, but it's more on Twitch. She's always one of the main ones on it on YouTube daily. And the moment she gets over like a dozen to near 20 viewers, she's always in the featured section. So that's one good thing. At the moment with this game, and it at least having such a low viewership and player number, is that most of them are hanging out in the same fucking spot. But yeah, I'll start doing the next mailman video tonight, guys. Next few videos, I'll start doing them. I'll do them back to back. Because I want to keep them to a certain time limit too. Don't want to make them too long.
Okay, mate, you can do this. Let's stay out of trouble in the first few corners. No heroics out there.
Did I see F1 quali? No, I didn't. No, I got on Warhammer last night with my mate, my best mate. Played that for about 3 hours. Lost a bit of time there and got off, had some dinner and watched some YouTube in bed. Slept like a baby last night.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
There's going to be a crash between them two up ahead, for sure. LMD's trying to get past, leading plot, and he can't. Oh, fuck. Oh, you got around him? No. Can't get past him. Why can't he get past him? He's in an LMD. Oh, man. I'm too focused on them. Called it. It's his connection, bro. He's a fast driver. I don't think he's taking you out on purpose. It's his connection. He's a very fast driver. He wouldn't need to take you out. He's very fast. 100% it's his connection. His connection's trash. Like he said, you seen the message the other day. He said, I thought it was you guys. So what he's seeing when he's racing around is us all going, which I don't know why you join. I don't know why you'd race in that, but if that's what it looks like. But it's his connection, dude. Like, most of the time, he's, depending who's here, he's just leading every class, every race, races off by himself. But I don't think it's intentional. He's just got a really bad connection compared to, well, no, akin to us. Doesn't have a bad connection for him over there, probably. He'd probably still have 100 ping plus if he's in Europe. Because he's high 300s or whatever it is with us. And usually England is like low 300s. That's a disconnect. Yeah, no, Lincoln. It's one particular one. But for me anyways, like I didn't even see your name till later on, bro. It's not outright. I'm only seeing it with 1 or 2 people. But if it is, bro, it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. It's because I'm the host. You guys will have to start racing in your own group type things. But on my end, it's not too bad. 1 or 2 individuals. We've had plenty of fine racing kind of all morning, bro. I've been streaming for 3 hours already. Yeah, I couldn't imagine VR's any good yet. Save. It's very clunky on this thing, bro. I got 2 different wheels too. This is the upgraded one. They're more carbon fiber shifters, kind of similar to the upgrades between the first and second G923, but they are very clunky, yeah, in a satisfying way. I can shift them softer. There's certain gears, like I even noticed it myself, where like certain shifts are meant to be perfect and they're a bit more aggressive, and then some of the other shifts where it's a bit earlier, you know, it's just a little click. But yeah, they are very, it's a very good wheel, man, honestly. It's just the interface on it that's shit house, but the wheel itself is incredible. I'm thinking about, if and when I ever can, I want a bigger one, a bigger round wheel. You can get a few of them. I'd like to go an inch or 2 bigger, have more of a wider kind of arm base on it. Give me a little bit more leverage. But I like the round wheels too. I'd never go the F1 style. It's bad enough with this one when you nearly break your thumbs. I couldn't imagine what the F1 style would be like. This game is a genuine thumb snapper too, like with this wheel and the settings I have. I'm at 10.5 Newton meters. Genuine thumb snapper. There's a couple where I've tried to hold on, and then there's a couple where I'm like, oh, that really fucking hurt. And the pedals are the best I've ever used. The pedals were the hardest thing to get used to. You had to get physically stronger using the wheel, but the pedals were the hardest thing to adapt to. Oh, good race, boys. I got caught up in a little bit of shit. Definitely wouldn't have been able to keep up with that pace anyways. Yeah, load cells. Yeah, I got 2 wheels, 2 sets of pedals, only 1 hub. Bit of a menace? Is he? Yeah, from what I seen, yes, he was. Look at the name on him, bro. Of course. Look at the controller. Look at the name. Look at the flag. What do you expect? But yeah, I seen a little from it, like he... Yeah, it is the Israeli flag, yes. And then his name is a particular thing. And then he's an Xbox player. So it's just a trifecta of shithousery. He's shown up recently, last few days. I've tried not to point any attention to it because these days it'll get you in trouble. Either way. Forza? I don't know. We'll blame Forza. That's what I'd like. Long before Forza, the new one came out too. Like, my first few months on this game and like competitive, man, I was fucking ripping Xbox players a new one. Like, so I was very vocal about that some time ago. It used to be the same on ACC too. They're not all bad. There are some good ones. All right. We'll stay in 3. Go Lambo. It's gold. And we will go to Spa now. Bring 1 lap down, kick the LMTs back up to 32. Get all your invites out if you have them. Try to get some in. Gibbo, mate. This PlayStation's so fucking slow lately. I think I need to do a whole system rebuild on it. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Same as LMDs. LMDs are awesome at Spa. But yeah, that's what I said. Give it a few. Try to get your invites out. Oh, he's leaving. Just got quiet. Maybe I wasn't talking enough. That's right. Get my game sound back. We got 30 for 30. We were very close before, last time I checked. Where we at? 4 more likes, guys. Can you get me 4 more likes? And he's noticed too, honest viewers, your headphones quit? No, good bro. The viewers spike when I'm like, I won't say talking shit, when I'm giving the opinions. The viewers spike, and then like when the actual racing happens, like, because we spiked at like nearly 30 viewers, and it was when I was giving my opinions about the developers and such. Yeah, drop your likes, guys. Gotta do a set of 30 dumbbells every 30 likes. Keeps me strong for this shit. No, I didn't turn it back on. I heard it. Oh my god.
Minutes to the end.
Those two fellas are so nice. Iron Evil and Evil Guru. They're brothers. Two old fellas from America. Just new to sim racing. And they're in love with this shit, but they know their place. Like they get out of like qualifying lap and the dude's getting out of the way. Oh!
Be careful.
I seen some body parts go flying. That was cool. Where are we? Can't say I've had that happen. I was only saying earlier, where's all the parts and pieces flying off the cars when you have accidents? I'm gonna make a bowl quickly, guys. Who was it? Who was the other Lambo? Was it one of them two? Was it? Wasn't it a different Lambo? I think it was that one. Boom! Big bada boom! Was it you? That was funny as. I could have went around you, but I was on my lap and I was on my apex, you know what I mean? I could have went around you, no doubt. I could have went around you. I just went for it. I thought, what? That was huge hit, bro. Huge hit. Your footage of that'd be great if you've got me coming around and smashing into you. Your footage of that would be great to go with the footage that I've got of it now. That'd be straight in the mailbag. That was hilarious. My car popped. Come on guys, 3 more likes. Get your likes in. Come on, give me your likes, give me your likes. You get a like, you get a like.
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time. We're at the back for the race. Gonna be a tough one.
I hope 30 litres is enough. 6 laps. I don't think it is.
Come on, mate. Nail this start.
Oh, smooth. Oh! 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 Ho, ho! Everyone cocked it up there. I seen all of that. Low. What's just happened to AJ?
Yellow flag.
Looks like his wheel disconnected or something. He just drove straight off the course. Well, that was a crazy lap one.
You fastest lap. Great job.
I think there was contact between two of yous, two Aussies. And then someone backed out because they felt bad, and it caused a chain reaction behind. The start of the race seemed fine, but I think halfway through that lap, there was contact at one of the, I think it was right here, contact at one of the turns. And then a little bit out from the turn, the one that made the contact slowed down. And then a couple others tried to avoid it. I clipped the whole first lap, yeah. Because I dodged 3 or 4 cars in one section. might do it. Next qualifying. Thanks for the likes, guys. Big ups. Keeping up the average. Where are we? What a line. Thought I was going to hit the wall. Oh. Decent pace, nowhere near the Porsches, but I was nearly into the 16s.
Nowhere near the Porsches. Oh. So I'll turn that back down. I had it turned up before because we're in the party. That Lamborghini would have been awfully loud. Hey, John, what's going on, mate? What are you up to? Frame rates dipped again? Not the frame rate, the dropped frames, uploads. What's going on with it, mate? Guys, it's taking a long time.
That's P2. P2. Impressive result.
No worries, too bad, mate. When's the next race, John? Four and a half minutes. And the GTOs. Alright, I'll come do some. Oh, well. Is there anyone in it? I mean, we're basically done anyways. It's dying down. I wasn't going to do much longer. I'd do that or the GTO. I'd probably rather GTO at this point, to be honest. But if there's a few in it, we'll go do it. No one in it. Oh, of course. There's no one in it, mate. Why do you care about rank, John? It's fucking shit. And it's broken. It doesn't work. And the points mean nothing. Why do you care about ranked? I was saying before. Like, truthfully. Let's set up for Daytona.
Gonna do it. Don't care. Drive front car before we're done. Let's go with the orange. Mate, I had a lobby. I had a lobby, you fucking dickhead. GTO. Alright, I gotta get my 30 for 30 in. I think I have to do something with the camera here because I've got the other one sitting here for the PlayStation. Hey, big ups, Drew. Always a minute too late for what? Oh, the goal. Was it the goal? Doesn't matter anyways, bro. Fucking stop underlining it. Let me like it. Hey, hey, hey. There we go. Alright. Gear to the chopper. Right, I'll change it to that one. And then. No, and then. And then. No, and then. And then. No, and then. And then. That'll do. Get to the chopper. Oh god, the cracks. Oh well, we made something out of nothing with rank. The left. I don't know what that's like. That's weird. I don't understand. I don't understand. The left is just like, hey, what's going on? What's going on? Ah! Psychosocial. And the limits of the dead. I've got to start doing push-ups too. That's the next step. But fucking hell. No, I'm saying. The left is better. The left is way more defined and I'm right-handed. I'm saying it's the other way around. Like since I've started doing this, it's just popped. Can't believe how good OBS has been. You know how good your arms feel when you get in a car like this after that? Like you take off, you power around a turn like that, and you just hold it in spot, and you're like... Like I tell you, after doing your arms too, you feel like your wrists are more... You're more relaxed. You're tense, but you're more relaxed. Your movements are less input, easier to do. Because you're feeling the pump, like moving the wheel feels like nothing. This car's so fun here. Competitive, not really. Fun, fucking A. Ah! Fucking... Jesus. Right, brakes are much more responsive in the rear. And then I lock up at the rear. Fucking hell. I hate the track-to-track nature of these cars. One setup, one track. It doesn't work track-to-track. Just doesn't. This is set up for Thai Motorsport. The track-to-track nature of this car in particular fucking hurts. Be interesting. What's going on, Steve? Welcome back. Yeah, probably true too, because actually when I'm holding him, I hold him with my left arm. Like his upper half will be up in my right hand and I'll be like scratching his head or whatever. When I'm holding him, it is my left arm doing all the work. And then even when he gets into bed with me, the missus always cracks up on it when she finds us in bed together watching TV. He's always on my left side, like, and I'm always like, he's kind of like half leaning on me. So it's a fair point. But I don't know what it is. I think it's just the DD has helped even the daily wear out. I think it's just a definition thing, truly. And like a visual mindfuck. Like I think the right arm's probably still bigger. But there's more definition in the left because it's smaller, skinnier. But it's crazy, the bicep in the left is popping. And then the delts at the back of it. But that's been the DD. Like that started to happen before I actually started lifting the dumbbells again. Was the definition that I was getting in the back of the biceps. Add push-ups to it, which is the next step. Because I've been doing dips too. But push-ups will be the next, like... I've got to get more motivated because I'm in a pretty shit mental spot. It was my sister's birthday yesterday, guys, so 43rd birthday, and I had a phone call from her that was like, just don't fucking kill yourself, yeah? Basically, yesterday. Her telling me. That's where I'm at, mentally. So, like, I'm trying at the moment, man, to fucking get motivated again, and it's killing me. It was a good phone call, though. I think we both needed it.
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time. We're at the back for the race. Gonna be a tough one.
I don't realise it. She does. She's one of the only ones of my family that actually watches this stuff, pays attention. I didn't actually realise it to a full extent until yesterday with some of the things that like she did mention to me, like of what she had seen. But no, I said something on Facebook the other day. I don't use my Facebook. Memes. That's all. If and when I use it, but I had a status for the first time in a long time, and I guess it worried a lot of people. And it was just I don't even know what it was. Thinking out loud, but typing it.
Let's get a good launch. Focus on those lights.
That was brave. fucking Audi. This fucking Audi. This fucking Audi. Go, John. Go get him. He's shitting me. You can't get past that. He's braking so early. And I'm going early and he's pulling up to a complete stop. Yeah, look at that. Look how much. That's ridiculous. How quickly we close up. Gonna cook our tyres trying to get past him. It's ridiculous. We're not lapping correctly at all. We're just stuck behind this guy. Oh, mate, you're killing me. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. Huge save. Left side starting to cook.
Yellow flag. Slow down. Don't overtake.
No. This car is so fun to drive. Just so fun to drive. It's a handful. It's wild. It's slow. It's shit. But it's just... It's so satisfying. Sounds awesome. It feels awesome. It's fucking so temperamental on the brakes. So temperamental on the throttle. But it's just so satisfying when you get a feel for it. Hey, we're on the podium. Someone retired. Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna do it again. Exact same thing. Fucking hell. That's cooked. Left side of the car is just overheating. Fucking hard to balance the temps this late in the race and still go fast. It seems to be the case with this car too. Like it's quick enough. You can compete. But over the length of a race, it just starts to crumble. Starts to feel like a V8 supercar. Like every time you get off the brakes, you're too scared to get on the throttle because you're going to lose the rear. You can't get back on the grip to control the front. And any moment of hesitation just ends up in that oversteer. Float over, oversteer. Disappointing. Was getting there. It's a grueling race. In this. RX-7's a dream to drive here. But I still like it. I like that I can at least compete in it. Well done, boys. Time board's playing funny, buggers. Yes, I could nearly match the pace of second place. Nowhere near John's in the RX-7. Alright, we'll see what's up next if we're going to do one more. Don't know what's up with this fucking frame rate. Kialami in the GTs in 2.5 minutes. I definitely couldn't do that again. I'm knackered. Yeah, that'll be it for me. Kialami in GT in 2.5 minutes, but I'm not doing 10 laps of that.
Yes, mate. You're in the points. Nice work.
Still a lot of races coming up though. Well, I had an awesome start. No, they're longer races, mate. They're all 10, all these ones. GT, GTO, the V8s, they're all 10 laps. There's only 2 people in it anyways, there you go. 4 people now. So it'd mostly be people coming from what we just did. Oh, 2 bads on top. Div 2. GG, lad. Oh, look at you all entering. Fucking. I want to do it. Oh, he's a force in my hand. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm cooked, man. My shoulders are sore. Getting pretty hungry. But we're definitely done after this. And I'm going to go have some noodles, because that's all I've got. I'm going to play some Warhammer with my mate. I might get back on later for Kenty's lobbies tonight. Probably won't stream it though, but I might get back onto racing him. Just to help him out. And then start editing the next mailbag tonight. Well, next few mailbags, but release one tomorrow. Did you like my photoshops? What you vote for? I'm pretty quick. What's the poll at? 19 votes. Bit of Kevin Costner. I'll do a an Oz post one, Drew. Yeah, the Karl Malone one is hilarious, bro. That's my favorite, the Karl Malone one. What do you mean? This is the part where I yell a lot about it failing to connect. Jibba jabba yabba yabba dabba doo. Where is it? Where's my connection? Where is it, Ian? Where is it? Thanks, Ian. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. But it's time for Sam's mailbag. Rolling chicane. Alright. Oh, this is going to be gold. I'm saying. This is going to be gold. So you can't even see it from there. You just see the heavy damage. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this. And put those two clips together.
Yellow flag. Be careful.
I seen some body parts go flying.
Good stuff. Good stuff. We got some glitches. We got some glitches. We got old mate hanging out. And I got a lot of stuff to go through. Alright. Let's see if anyone's on. I doubt it. Well, at least one of my ones that we can redirect to. Help them out for the afternoon. Miss C's on. That I can see instantly. If you're around in 5 hours, guys. 5 hours, Kenty will be doing open lobbies. Thanks for the 34 likes. Decent job. Get them up for once. Alright, who's on? But yeah, big ups to OBS. Big ups to OBS for holding out. Doing much better job the last few days. Oh, your Liz is on. Yeah, I'll send you to your Liz. I'll send you to your Liz. She's playing James Bond. The new Bond game. That's got racing in it, or cars in it. The Liz is mad. You just will love her. Seriously. If you love Miss C, you're going to love your Liz, and you can actually see your Liz, if you know what I'm saying. You'll love her. Go say hello to your Liz for me. She's a sick... She's an Aussie chick. She lives in Florida. She's from Melbourne. Turkish heritage. She sounds like she's on fat pizza. But she doesn't look like it. Anyways, go say hello to your Liz. She's mad. She's a cosplayer. She was at the Mortal Kombat World Premiere a couple days back, or a couple weeks back. I was talking about her. She's a G. Actual G unit, alright? I'm done. I'm going to go have something to eat. Go play Warhammer with me, mate. I might be back tonight. If not, I'll probably see you tomorrow night, and I'll have a mailbox video out tomorrow. Okay? Have a good one, guys. I'll speak to you soon. Thanks for all the likes, and big ups, Drew, as always. I'll see you next time, guys.